Damn, Cass is about to explode.
I'm gonna bust! It's Genshin time.
It's Genshin time.
It's Genshin time for one of us right now.
I don't know if in recent memory you have had your files verified as we've started a stream.
Once. I think approximately one time everything has been up and ready and good to go.
We need to head to Natlan next.
But that is not in recent...
A nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Wow.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely...
Yeah, I guess we gotta still depart from Fontaine before we can go to fucking Dragon Tales.
Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales,
That there are no
Dragon
humans in
Tales.
Natlan?
I don't
It's
remember
really
the Dragon
good.
Tales theme.
Dragon Tales, it's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand, let's go off to Dragonland. Or something very close to that.
Yes!
Well, good for you on remembering that. I have vendettas against Dragon Tales, so
Wait, hey,
I didn't
wait a minute,
memorize
what's
the
that
theme
photo
song.
shoot, Charlotte?
You have a vendetta against it?
Yeah.
Why?
We're about to leave for
You
the
know.
next part of your journey. After everything,
I would have guessed that you would be very into it.
simply had to follow up on a
No.
As like a fey critter.
No, I hated it.
I have a feeling we're going to be short on material.
I watched
after
a
long.
lot of it, but I did hate it.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving.
Do you have a reason
was-
though, or do you just not like it?
It was like one of my first hate watches.
Yeah.
Every single dragon in there is annoying as hell.
Got to thinking.
True,
And well,
but I still like it.
change never hurt.
And
All those obstacles we
there were
overcame
other
side
reasons
by
too.
side.
Like
Feels
how
like it was
the
just
pink
yesterday.
dragon,
Don't be
her
a
name was
stranger now,
Cassie,
partner.
and I'm like,
Mm.
no, me.
If
Fuck
you encounter
off!
any troubles along your journey, you need only
Incidentally, I don't know that I've ever mentioned this, but I'm having the thought right now. I had a childhood friend named Cassie.
Oh, adorable.
Yeah.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But
yeah,
distance
I
makes
decided
the heart
that-
grow fonder, right?
Her being Cassie was a fightable offense.
One thing we'll never
and I
change,
wanted
though.
her to be
We'll
taken
always
down.
have the memories
I feel like Joe is such a common name that I never developed any sense of that. Like,
You know-
no, you can't be me, I'm me.
Good for you.
Here.
I mean, because it's just not practical. Otherwise, I'd be having beef with like 2 or 3 people. Well, not 2 or 3, more like 1 or 2 people in like most of my classes.
That's funny.
Exactly what
I've definitely had at least 3
forward to
Joes in a
hearing
class
about your
before, including
future
myself.
adventures. So make sure
I,
to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
well,
Only
in light of your impending
In
departure,
high school,
Shall we
did
take
I
a
run
photo
into
together?
anyone that had any variation of the name Cass, like at all?
Ooh,
So I
good
went through
idea. We
most
even
of
have
my
a
school
professional
life
photographer
not
with us.
having to worry about
Charlotte, would you
sharing
do
a
us
name
the
with
honor?
someone. So I got to have beef
Leave
with
it to
all the
me.
fictional
Just give
characters
me a moment to
that
set the
could
camera.
potentially share my name. Which was great.
Oh, by
Looks
the
at
way,
Cassie
you're
from Dragon
overthinking
Tales.
The whole
Fuck
Natlan
you.
issue, Paimon. Natlan has huge
Yeah, it probably doesn't help that it was
own
like a
unique
kid's
culture,
show
like
and just
Fontaine.
an annoying character there within. Because really, you said like the dragons are all annoying, so are the fucking kids, obviously. Like,
Oh yeah, no, totally.
maybe the one guy that's okay is like Quetzal or whatever the old yellow dragon's name is. Because he's just like old and chill.
You know, I did like him.
It's just that
I did like him,
because
okay.
Of their local customs, the native people.
But he always
choose
seemed
not
like
to
he would
leave.
stink to me, so I wasn't ever particularly to it.
He does look a bit rotted.
Not
He just
unwelcoming to
looks like
outsiders,
he'd
though.
smell like
People
really
travel there for
stank,
business
nasty
and
old
leisure
man.
alike, and
So I was
usually
just
return
not
with nothing but
vibing
good
with
things to
him
say.
too much. It was like, I'm sure you're great,
members
and I
of
do
the
like when
student
you're
have
on
visited in
screen,
the past,
but
too.
there's something about you that makes my nose itch.
Well, that's a
There's like a very particular kind of old person that gives off the vibe of not stinking, and it's hard to be that old person.
Yeah, exactly. Apparently, I just had
given your
vendettas against a lot of
experience and
shows
skill
when
in
I
that
was a young
regard,
lamb.
I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome
great.
anything that comes your way.
What are some other shows that you hate?
Well, I hope you can
I
avoid
constantly
danger
wanted
this
to
time
fight
around.
Dora.
An uneventful
Sure,
trip
fair.
might
I
be
was
a
I was
nice
ready
change
to
of pace.
fucking throw down with her anytime that she was on my TV.
Alrighty. Shall we?
I used to draw fan art of Tom murdering Jerry because I was so like not.
Well then, Trevor.
I was a Tom stan, so I didn't like Jerry by default. So I drew some very gruesome fan art where Jerry would die. What were some other ones? Oh, I hated Max and Ruby with every fiber of my fucking being.
Yeah, there's a lot of shows like that where I don't really know why. For one reason or another, I would be watching TV too early in the morning,
So this is Natlan.
I guess during a weekday, and it would have fucking like Nick Jr. shit on, and so I was like, I mean, I don't want to watch this, but also what else am I supposed to do besides not have the TV on?
Right, exactly.
And so yeah, there's a lot of those shows that I wasn't even the target audience. I already aged past that, but I was still fucking annoyed. Like Wonder Pets really sets me off.
Wonder Pets I thankfully never watched because I'm sure that would have just... Ooh! But I did not watch Wonder Pets. I missed that, thankfully. In shows that I did like, I liked Blue's Clues a lot.
Yeah, Blue's Clues was cute.
I had no
It's got a
beef.
good vibe. Like, even if I sat and watched it now, I'd probably be like, yeah, I can vibe with this.
Yeah, exactly. I had no beef with... I'm pretty sure all the characters, but I can't back that up. I feel like if I look back, I'd be like, actually, fuck this one in particular.
I'm sure there's someone that I could find to dislike, but unlike like Max and Ruby and Caillou and Dragon Tales and stuff. The point of Blue's
I would
Clues.
throw hands with Caillou. Oh my god, I would give that kid a swirly. Fuck that kid.
I'm delighted by all of the memes about like his beta dad and like all of the estrogen that he's taking and stuff. I think that shit's so funny.
I don't think I've ever seen them.
Oh my god, you gotta look at some Caillou's dad memes. That's good shit.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Kachina.
Oh my god, Caillou's dad is actually kind of cute now that I'm looking at him.
What the fuck is your taste in men?
Well, he kind of looks like
You just like dads.
Listen, he kind of looks like a lesbian.
He does.
That's where I'm coming from.
You're getting the vibe of the jokes then. You're in the realm of them.
You can't
exactly. So my taste in him is he kind of looks like a lesbian, and I like that.
Anyway, the reason why all those shows suck in Blue's
What's your
Clues.
taste in men? Shut up. Dads.
But if you
Go on.
Dads who may or may not be lesbians.
Yeah. Good for him. Good for him.
Really are so
The reason why Blue's Clues doesn't suck is because it's not based around like
and you bear an ancient
the conflict of an immature child. Like probably Blue and Magenta fight at some point, but like generally it's just like exploration and not like tantrums.
We're just
I think they did have a
ordinary
fight at
tribal
one
warriors
point,
with
but they
years
got
of
over
battle
it,
under
and
our
that was like the
belts
whole
and
theme
no
of the
glory to show
episode
for
is
it.
like learning
Not to
to
mention
forgive
the
the
physical
other
toll of all that
person,
fighting.
blah blah blah, how
We're
to
no
sort out your
longer in our
differences and
prime.
talk about them. I liked both. I mean, I
barely had a
like
chance
Blue and
last time,
Magenta,
remember? We
so
can't
they're
expect
both
a better
really
result
cute.
with
Good for
even-
It's
them.
also like, you know, they're dogs, so if they're upset, they'll just go like, "Bark," instead of
Exactly.
fucking like Caillou or Cassie from Dragon Tales being like, just like screeching,
Pilgrimage
making
registration
pterodactyl noises.
Exactly.
I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just
So yeah,
the
thumbs up.
courses in
I
the
can't think of any other kid
I'm
shows
sure
I
I'll
watched.
figure something out.
I liked
Well, if we do well this
Arthur
time,
too.
there's still
I
stuff for
did
you
have-
to
Yeah.
feast.
Minor
Arthur
beef-
actually does have a lot of conflict in it, I feel like, but it's not as obnoxious.
Yeah. Even
I had a
though
lot
not-
of beef with the
course.
characters, but I still overall liked Arthur, and I think it was mostly because I really like Buster.
Sure.
Because he's just a cute idiot. I can't get mad at him. He's a bunny.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned.
If you transplanted Buster into like something else,
Looks so
I feel like I could
cute.
be on board as well, because yeah, like idiot friend is something that I can usually get behind.
Yeah. And Arthur in general, I liked as a character. I didn't like a lot of his friends. I hated a lot of his friends. I hated his sister.
Don't worry about me.
Realistically, I hated a lot of the characters in
I've
Arthur.
seen you around the tribe before.
But I still had a good time watching it.
It would probably be somewhat entertaining to watch now just because of all the memes.
We just got to Natlan.
Hell yeah.
Oh, welcome,
I liked
welcome.
Cyber
I'm
Chase a
Katina.
lot.
Yeah, Cyber Chase was really cool.
Something we
Cyber
call
Chase
an
was really
ancient
cool.
name. It's a tradition we have here in
I did want to
Natlan.
fight the girl with
Although it's
glasses.
kind of if you're here for the
I wanted to fight
pilgrimage of the
a lot of
return of the
characters.
sacred-
So,
I think I also wanted to fight the bird.
is that what you were discussing earlier?
Was he voiced by Gilbert Gottfried?
Oh, yeah. It's
Or am I just like transplanting Iago onto him?
where everyone competes to try
I
'Cause
also-
in my mind, he sounds like Iago right now.
I want to say you are 100% correct. Because I also have Iago in my mind for him, and we can't both be wrong. We're both so smart, so big brain, so genius level that we both have to be right.
The winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
I think so.
I'm Google searching this. What else am I
Sounds
doing
like a
right now
massive
if not
fighting
this?
tournament or something.
Well,
What's your
due
name?
to the sheer
Digit
number of
Fames.
participants, the
Cyber
pilgrimage
Chase.
is actually divided into two
Cyber Chase
phases.
voice actor.
Phase 1 is a team competition.
Oh my god, it was!
Ancient name
Yay!
winner chooses a captain and leads their team.
Okay, so they just watched Aladdin then, and they were like, boy, I sure do like the way this bird sounds.
Yeah, and then they were like, let's make this bird also sound like it. Let's have a bird that hurts your
I
ears.
mentioned earlier. Someone like me.
Oh yeah, they have Genshin drops. It always throws me off when I'm getting drops from my own stream, and I'm like, haha, thanks me.
Once the team competition is over, the
I
participants
want-
from the winning teams
I
qualify
want
to
the
take
level
part
up
in
Joe
individual
drops.
one-on-one matches.
Yeah, the skill
Where's
seems
my
pretty
dress?
huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the team,
Conversely, I've been annoyed when I stream Star Wars, and it's like, hey, there's drops, but it's one of those ones where you have to like sub to somebody.
Oh, that's stupid. I don't like
Yeah.
those.
Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of
I think
the
I
team
actually did get a
captain.
drop. I think I got
That's
money.
what everyone says.
Yeah, I just got like 20k more or something.
Difference in
Yeah,
strength
baby!
is
I did get a
practice.
Mr. Level Up Joe drop! Thank you for your
So,
dropping. I
their
appreciate
decision
it.
does make
I have not been building characters in this for a while. I'm now starting to like build
All ancient name
Mualani
bearers have to
and
take part.
Kachina at least to
It's
get all
our
the free
duty.
wishes off of her, but
So if
I have like 26 billion gold or something, so like
alone,
I'm good. I need primo gems, not money.
at worst I'm looking at a few extra screens.
Meanwhile, in Zenless, I'm dirt poor because
Fighting.
the amount of
Managed to get back on my
like
feet and
comparatively, it takes way more to like build a character in Zenless.
Interesting.
based on the
I haven't
direction of
peeked
this
into Zenless,
conversation,
so by God, I haven't
thinks
been
it
building
might
any
be
characters
time
in
for us to do-
anything.
Yep,
Um,
time for the
I do
next phase
have
of our journey to
primos
start for real.
that I just have. I don't. I guess at one point they gave you a shit ton. So I got those. That's cool. Oh, there we go.
Didn't mean to freak
They're
out on
verifying
you. I
and
just-
repairing.
How
They're
do
still
you know
going.
this?
Wahoo!
Really appreciate the offer. That's
And I
so
did get
unbelievably
some
generous
more
of you.
gems and
But
shit when I was
only
just
people
playing
from Natlan are allowed
recently
to take
to
part
get
in
through the very end of the
pilgrimage.
Summerfest because I was like, oh, okay, it's kinda cute. Oh, you got me. I'll open Genshin for the first time in Check's Watch.
I wish they'd do kind of jumping off of the cute vibe. I wish they'd do like an American Halloween event because they do like yokai shit and stuff, but I want like pumpkins and witches and things.
It's alright. Really.
Consider.
I mean,
Like just do both, basically is what
Yeah.
I want.
to join-
Yeah, no, that's fair. I think both would be
We're all
cool.
Usually on good terms.
I would like both.
but Whenever pilgrimage registration rolls
Because I do
around,
like
it
pumpkins
feels
and
like
witches
everyone
and just
starts
Halloween in
avoiding me.
general. Ooh,
Yeah,
almost
it is
Halloween.
like September hit and I like switched over to my fall screen and I'm like, ooh, the vibes. I want fall vibes.
They don't make eye
I was so
contact, they
excited
bring up
when
the
in
pilgrimage.
August I was already seeing the
It's
store
like they're
stock
afraid
like
I'll ask
Halloween
them to
stuff
join
and
my
I was like,
team.
yes! Yes!
Probably don't even need to explain
Halloweeny!
the reason. I'm too
Doing some sort of like actual Halloween like pre-game while we're in Chicago sounds like a lot, but we should watch at least one scary movie while we're all
We
there.
should watch one scary movie! At least one!
And then, you know, Mom and Alex can piss, and that'll be fun.
Really doesn't
Yeah.
matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry.
And I imagine the rest of us will be fine.
The three of us.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Well, it depends on the movie.
can give 'em all
You
a
know,
run
if
for
it's
their
like really, really scary. But it's probably not gonna be like that scary.
What movie would make you piss? Because I don't really imagine you as like a movie pisser.
Oh, I get it.
A movie
You were
about
able to
running
overlook
water.
My lack of
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes it true.
Like
There's not-
example, we were we started watching some of Digimon Ghost Game again, Mom and I, because we put that down, and there was one with like goo zombies, and she was like getting bugged out by that. And I'm like, Mom, this is like Digimon for 8-year-olds.
Realistically, movie-wise, I don't really. I can't think of anything that actually has like scared me.
You're planning on staying in
in
Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to
Any
learn from you while
point.
you're here?
I know when I was young,
Learn
Chucky
from us?
really scared me.
Yeah, you know.
Despite
Like
how
a disciple or a sidekick.
Chucky's pretty
You don't
campy,
even have to
honestly,
teach me
now that I
anything.
look back at it.
Just
But
observe.
it did terrify me, and I was scared of dolls for a
I
really,
promise
really,
I won't
really
be in the
long
way.
time. I'm not anymore.
Besides, I can take you
I would
to
fight
See,
Chucky now.
I could totally imagine you being like an American Girl doll kid.
You were incorrect. I was terrified of dolls.
Traveler. Seems like she really looks up to you.
I hated them. We had a bunch also, so that did not help the fear, because at some point, someone did have just a collection. I don't remember whose collection this was, but there was just a whole ass collection of dolls like in our living room. So if I ever had to get up in the middle of the night to like, I don't know, maybe get a cup of water or something, it was the most terrifying thing in the world.
So it's fun. But if I manage to
That
learn
is
something
unfortunate.
from you,
It was so unfortunate.
who would have thought
But
I'd get the chance
it's
to have
fine.
Such impressive adventures.
I've never actually seen a Chucky movie myself.
My lucky day. Well, come with me, you two.
The Bride of Chucky
I'll
is
show
my
you where to
favorite
grow
one.
up
It's like
and
extra
introduce you
fucking
to our
campy.
tribe, the Children of Echoes.
It's honestly a delight. Well, I don't know if it's still a delight. I haven't watched any in like years. So I don't know if they're still any good. But it was campy. It was like campy horror. Other than that, I can't think of any movie that's like really scared me.
Whoa. That thing over there looks...
It's definitely been a while for me. I remember in high school when we went to go see Prom Night, which was a very forgettable horror movie. I was still just like a little bit like, oh, what if a man is in my house?
It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
That is a fear. What if man in house? But if man in house, fight man.
Many of our tribespeople
Yeah, but you know,
dance.
I wasn't swollen with muscle like I am now, so I couldn't have done anything.
Outlanders have come here just to study our
Fair.
culture and exchange views. My
I like to
parents
think
wanted
if
me to
someone
learn
was ever
dance.
hiding in my
They wanted
house,
to become a
I have a
warrior
cubby hole
instead.
in my room. I like to think they would be in there, which is just a very comforting thought.
That's another. I'm not like I haven't ever really just been like scared of this, but you do hear those stories about like, yeah, this man was like living in someone's attic for a year or something, and I'm like, damn, that would sure be fucked up if that happened to me.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
Leo.
and that would be my room because it's right at the cubbyhole attic kind of area. So if anyone were to be living in just like a tiny area of the house, that would be my area, and that would be very unfortunate. I like this little dinosaur creature, by the way. That's been on your screen. What a
Yeah.
cutie.
You get one of your own that's a little bit bigger than this, and you have to name him. And I was like, gee, I don't fucking know, but he's a little guy, so I might as well name him Alex. It's just become my default now.
He's a cutie. I like
I
him.
think
You get to like, I don't know, they call it inhabit, but it's like you like possess the different dinosaurs. So there's like an earth dino, and a like vine swinging dino, and a shark dino.
Saurian?
Oh,
So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
I like it.
Of course.
It's like
That
you're a
world is
little
not only a
dinosaur
nation of
tamer.
heroes, but also
They're a
a
little bit slow if you're not using their like
pie in a
specialized mode of locomotion, but in general, they're very fun, and I think that's a neat idea for this region.
Outlanders always seem to
I want
think
to
of
drill
Io
in
as
his
my
tummy.
pet. But that's not the case at all.
Just go
Io
bop,
and I
bop,
go
bop,
on
bop.
adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat.
Also, with this region, this girl that I'm with,
Children of Echoes
who has her little
closest
Beyblade
ties
thing,
to Petley
you can
Homes.
just fucking go straight up mountains now, so exploration
That's
is
how our
great.
relationship became what it is today.
Oh, thank God!
And she's a free 4-star, so like everybody gets her when they come here.
All Saurians
Oh,
have their own
thank
personality.
God!
I think calling them our companions.
I
might
hate
sum it
climbing
up.
mountains. Climbing mountains is literally the worst thing you could do in Genshin.
Yeah, it's bad.
God. And there's so many things they want you to climb.
See? Io agrees with me.
Like, stop. I don't
And if you're actually in... Oh, there's Alex. He's showing up. Bow tie on his tail and all.
The little bow tie!
Or I guess it's a scarf, but yeah.
No way.
Anyway, if you're in Natlan, there's like special juice that like lets them use their abilities longer. I think every character in this region like just goes. So like the shark girl goes horizontally and can also go over water. The pixel dude who isn't out yet, I assume can like swing from vines the same way that the green dinos can. There's like a leopard lady who can like roller skate up walls and stuff. Who I feel like you'd like, by the way. Yeah, if every character here just like moves real well, that's awesome.
Alright, you two go have fun.
Nice.
I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be no
Leopard
mischief,
lady.
okay? And you
I don't remember her name. She's...
meeting your new
You might have to like
friends
look on the
and
leaks
telling your
subreddit or something.
parents.
Well, I think they officially revealed her, but I don't recall her name, and she's not like currently on banner yet. I'll be curious to see what like Bad Bitch Pyro Archon does for her movement if she gets some. Because they haven't missed yet. All the Archons are really cool.
Cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Who is the Archon
Sort of.
for...
We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the
It's
earth.
she kind of looks like Zhongli, but like with cool hair. Not that he doesn't have cool hair, but like, you know, she has red lady hair. I don't remember her name.
We
I was
hold
gonna
regular
say, how
gatherings
dare
here,
you.
Actually. Our chief
His hair's
accountant
very
interprets
cool.
dreams really
If you look at like
well.
the little compass thing that tells you about the events, I'm sure she's like in there on some splash art.
The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you.
Oh, this lady.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Chief, these
I...
two just arrived in Natlan. They're super
She got some real Dom vibes, and I'm into it.
Stick by them so I can learn
She
a thing or
does,
two.
but her suit also makes me laugh.
Is she the one? I'm looking at this. Yeah, she has like a zipper that goes like all the way down, like
Yeah,
around her grundle to the other side.
yeah. Her suit makes me laugh so hard because I saw someone draw fan art of it, like of her on the toilet, and the suit was like entirely like in half because you gotta basically take the
Kachina
whole fucking
is
thing off.
A child
Yeah.
of our tribe. Her safety's my
So at this point, I don't
responsibility,
think I could take her seriously.
I'll just come out and say it.
She's just Sora. She just has that big gooch zipper.
I
Well,
don't know
Sora
if you
realized
remember,
it was a
but
mistake.
I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for
He
that.
changed outfits.
They're good people. I can
Hi, Elden Ringers.
Oh my god, it's Mr. Elden Ring himself.
The
Mr.
hash
Bomb.
slinging, the Elden ringing, the crash bringing. Did you beat a lot of bosses today?
A feeling
It looked like
going
you
to
beat a lot of
satisfy your
bosses.
parents,
Did you have
Kachina.
fun? Were you winning, gamer?
How about, we
Whoa.
show you our adventure handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the adventure.
I beat one.
Kind of a mixed bag.
That's one more than 0, so good job.
More reliable.
That whole time and you beat 1?
I mean, sometimes. That's how it goes. I'm in the abyss in the eye, guys. You're pissing me off. Which abyss?
Oh wait, no, it was 2. Okay.
Like the one with the stone coffins?
You're the traveler.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control.
Big hippo boy.
This one's not that bad. It does make you seem super.
Yeah, the weird like hippo hedgehog things.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you because I know I saw you fighting the hippo at some point. So I was like, did you beat the hippo?
Wait,
Because I know
is there
you were
something
fighting
special
it.
about those names?
The ones that drop the ugly grape. Is this main game or DLC? I don't remember. There's like one madness area in the DLC and it's not an abyss.
You haven't heard.
Nope.
What is the name? Look, where are you? I don't know where you are.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had
He's
a
in the
teacher of greater
abyss.
merit.
There's like a hole, but I don't know what. I don't know. Maybe I'm forgetting shit. Oh, Abyssal Woods. Okay, yeah, right. Abyss
The
makes me think hole.
abyss.
Soul Woods.
Really?
Abyss.
That kind of praise from the
Woods.
chief.
I mean, I guess it's kind of like
Even stronger.
a valley. It's a depression of sorts, but it's not a hole.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry
Mr.
about
Hole
it. You were
expert
just doing your
himself,
duty.
I guess.
I am. That came up last night.
Well,
Coming
Kachina's
around
still young,
town,
so
being like,
you
"Oh
can
no,
never be
that's
too
not
careful.
a hole." Ooh.
Yeah, this is the hole inspector. Everybody have your holes ready to present.
As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
He came to present his
Kachina's
holes.
trying not to worry him.
I did.
huh?
I'm
Good lad.
here. I'm
I
here
see.
for the
Well,
holiness.
I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did,
Is that my title, Your Holiness?
off and
Yeah,
I might be able to help
your
with the
holiness.
explanations.
I got so mad, bro.
Told them about
The bosses
riot,
were not hard.
so
The
now's
bosses
the
were not
perfect
even
time
the
to
things
dive
I was
into
like
ancient
mad
names.
at. I'm mad at
Good
the
thing you're here,
stupid
Chief.
eye boys.
I don't think
Yeah.
I could explain it very well.
Because you're not allowed
Oh,
to hit
right.
them
That word kept
unless you
popping up
parry
in our
them. And
conversation
if you
earlier.
Right.
parry them,
what does
they
that mean
one-shot you,
exactly?
no matter what
Well,
your health is at.
Natlan is a nation of
Yeah, since I don't parry, I just completely avoided them, and then
down over time.
at one point off stream when I was item hunting, I was like, all right, how do I do this? And just like looked up a guide and bust through it
You can
and
think
killed
of an
like one of
ancient
them.
name almost like
I spent
a
20
label
minutes
for
being
these
like,
stories.
before
By
I looked up
mentioning
on
an
the wiki,
ancient
like how to
name, we
beat them, I'm
remind
like,
ourselves
oh,
of the
okay,
epic
so
sagas
maybe I need to stealth
of
them,
heroes past.
right? Like maybe I need to like
For
hit them,
example,
like give them
The
back
most
shots when they're
famous
not
bear of
looking.
my ancient name
And
fought
no,
in
that didn't work. I
27
went for the
Night
back
Warden
shots,
wars.
and my fist went through them.
By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60
And
years old.
They saw your plan for backshots and they had a counter.
Yeah, the fact that you can't backshot them is unreasonable.
Even though he wasn't quite where he used
listen,
to be
I play this
physically
game
speaking,
for the
he
lore
still managed
and
to
for the
achieve
back
top
shots.
rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past,
but
but they're also much
to give
more
back
than
shots.
that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down
No,
from
Uh,
Are
generation
you
to generation.
sure?
Do you
Not
have your
receiving the
stone
back
on you,
shots,
Kachina?
no.
Are you sure?
Here, take a look.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
Could be you though.
Whoa,
Couldn't
that
be me.
black
No,
stone
no,
looks
no,
so
no,
mysterious.
no.
I don't know. I've seen you play. It seems like
Something
you get
shiny
occasional
inside.
back
The
shots.
Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name.
Couldn't be me.
Incorrect.
Once
Incorrect.
it's
Incorrect.
selected,
Officer,
the
this
name
man's
will
Why?
be
lying.
there, and their
Literally
deeds are then
could
preserved within
never
it.
be me. I would
Officer,
never-
pull up the tapes of him getting back
As time
shots.
passes, ancient names come
Officer,
to
why do you
represent the
have
heroic
those?
deeds of more and
He's your
more
biggest
eras,
fan.
and their value becomes
Officer,
even
turn
more
off that
profound.
body cam right now. I never thought I'd say this.
In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of
No,
suc-
it
Just
was
like me.
it was fine.
I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people.
I don't know.
But if I didn't know the
I don't
stories
know
of all
either.
the past
I don't know.
heroes,
I beat
never
up the big
stopped
hippo,
fighting,
and I beat up
probably would have given up a long time ago.
I beat up a woman. That was also cool.
Wow.
Oh.
I know. Pretty cool, huh?
Wow.
Doesn't have any actual
I know.
power? Like
But
it's
we're
not gonna make Paimon
anything.
super strong or smart?
You know,
None at all.
honestly,
And that is precisely
Based.
how
Taking
it
that out of
exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you
Have someone
strength,
like take
are
that
your
clip and just
triumphs
put it on
earned
Twitter about
or given?
Mr. Bob brags on beating with.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names.
Good
Our
job, good job. You
forebearers
beat a
carved
hippo, you beat a
miracles
woman.
into obsidian rock. Yet future
True,
bearers
true.
looked upon them
You,
and saw strength.
truly the enemy of everyone.
I actually don't
The
know if they
miracles
were
of the
women.
past
I guess I have to look at the
become the
lore.
motivations of the present.
Who was
Which-
it? Who'd you
Limitations
fight?
Yeah.
of the past become the breakthroughs
Mm.
of today.
I don't
That's
remember
more
her
or less the
name.
gist of it. So there's no rush,
Never
Kachina.
mind then.
Many people struggle to understand the Wyeb's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you
I
never
was
stop
gonna
trying
look
to
it
improve your
up,
abilities
but
and
never
surpass yourself,
mind.
Hold on, let me see.
your time will come.
If I could find the area,
Thank
I
you,
can find the
Chief.
boss's name.
I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well,
Let's
if
go
the
meet
Traveler and Paimon are
Lady
with you,
Crotch herself.
then I don't need to worry about your safety.
Oh my god, Lady
on your
Crotch
way now.
herself. Oh my god.
Oh my god, the
You're gonna
lady.
go see a lady's crotch?
First, do you know what the Pyro Archon
Ew.
looks like? I feel like you'd like her.
All right, we're
The
off.
Pyro
See you
Archon?
later, Chief.
Yeah.
No. I don't really recognize any.
I got so carried away just
I'm
now.
not super familiar
I
with a ton of
didn't
Genshin
consider what would
characters.
happen if our
I know Amber
destinations were
because
different.
I was debating with you and
Luckily, that's not the
one
case.
time.
Right.
Well,
I know
Right. The
Ito.
Amber Wars.
after the tournament.
I know Ito because I've heard Cass and Mo talk about Ito,
As you should.
and
Yeah.
I know Venti because I've heard Cass talk about Venti.
As you should.
You,
And
you
I
gotta know all the yaoi boys. You probably know Goro, right?
I think so.
You sure it's okay you didn't
I
tell
also
the
know
chief about your
Mona
team?
because I've seen way too many people at like card game events with like Mona playmats, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't think they play Genshin. They might just be a gooner.
She's definitely one of the
She's
default
like a big
Gooner
Gooner
characters.
Yeah.
But
She's like big
it's not
Gooner
as young
energy.
as it used to be. And
If
Which-
that's someone's
I-
favorite character, I'm immediately like,
not cut
okay,
out for
you're a
any more
Gooner.
attempts.
Gotcha.
I guess it's just the design, because I don't know that her personality is anything that's like that enticing.
happened when he sees me
Well,
compete.
I think it's
I'm
one,
sure
she's
I'll
a
get
broke
an
bitch,
earful for
and a broke
lying,
bitch will do a lot
but
for money.
This is for the best.
But also, I think a lot of it comes down to her
Your teammates left
outfit
you high and dry,
and
you
the
made sure they
implication.
didn't feel guilty
Not that
about
she
it.
does, because no character in Genshin does.
It's
But
not
people
their
like to
fault,
have the
really.
implication that she
The
has a
pilgrimage is
giant
extremely
dump
important
truck
to the
of an
people
ass.
Natlan.
Right. Yes,
She
I've
does
definitely seen like real exaggerated versions of her thighs.
Listening
Exactly.
to stories about
I,
the heroes of the past.
I also know
And dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our
Raiden.
nation.
because I was like, that's like the guy from Metal Gear.
Not out of
And then you're like, oh no, she's hot.
but to
Oh,
lend our
she's
strength to a
alright.
greater
I feel like originally before she mellows out, where she's also very dommy, that you'd be into that.
She
Maybe.
pulls a
Don't
sword
worry
out of her
about it for
titty, and I
now.
was
Once
immediately
you witness the
fascinated.
spectacle for yourself,
That is
you
just
will take
iconic, no matter who you are.
Oh, 100%. You pull a
That
sword
is.
out your
it'll
tit,
also
I'm
be a great
immediately like,
opportunity to
awooga,
experience our
awooga.
culture and
Yeah,
history.
that takes
Alright,
some
time
more
to leave our
to do.
settlement. Let's head that way. Hurry, stop.
So, how much do we want to bet that the Pyro Archon just unzips her gooch and pulls a weapon out of there?
Hold on, should I-
unzips her cooch zipper and like a whole like sword or whatever comes out, I'm sold.
She does like
Hold
some
on.
Bayonetta shit and starts thrusting around and like flames erupt out of her.
She could never be Bayonetta. She does not have that level of swag.
Is that what
Hold
the
on, let me
Pyro
look up the
Archon is
Pyro
like?
Archon. I need to see what you're...
I'd tell you her name, but I don't remember. So yeah, just Pyro Archon
I
should let you
can-
find her.
Otherwise, I can send you a picture.
Effortlessly confident,
Her statue's great too.
absolutely
Oh yeah,
Like-
this does it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this
Didn't
this
work
is
when
this
you
is
tried
pretty good.
earlier
Her
either.
feet are
Now
out
we know that wasn't a
in
Oh,
the
I didn't even-
statue.
I didn't even notice that.
No, not in like
Oh, no,
her
they're not.
art, but in like the statue that Joe's looking at on stream. Her tootsies be out.
You can get
All the better to stomp you
flowers
with.
in the statue of the seven?
So is it
This
so
would've
is
been
there an
such a
Archon
good
to like get
opportunity to
my
show Katrina
Yeah.
how
Yes.
impressive you
One
are.
for each nation / element, since those go
Oh.
together.
I know the water one is like that theater kid.
It's so weird.
I like
Yes.
her too because she's a theater kid.
I looked at that. I'm like, yeah, this is a cast character.
It's such a cast character. They're like,
this is a very cast character.
Sorry, Katrina.
she's
I
in
was
the
watching
kin
Joe.
list.
Nothing.
No, it's
Joe, I was
alright.
watching
If
you
anything,
play
I'm
that
even
event on
more
your stream one
curious
time, and
now.
the whole
Were
time
you
I
really
was like,
able to gain elemental
wow, this
powers
is
just by touching
this is
the
just a
statue of
character
the seven?
cast with me.
Yeah, like when I was doing the court stuff or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's dumb. I like her.
That's something only vision
She's a
bearers
cute
can
little
use.
theater kid. She's my favorite.
Do you like or dislike Fischl? Because Fischl's kind of the same, but it's less theater kid and more just like I'm RPing by myself.
Official.
Could
Fischl.
only if you want.
I really want to like Fischl. But there's something about her that just doesn't win me over.
Okay.
Because
Because they're like their haughtiness is very similar.
It is. And normally I do like that general like character archetype because there's a character like that in Love Live that also has the whole like I'm a fallen angel kind of vibe and
Wow,
I enjoy that a lot, but
powers
there's something about Fischl
wielded by
just
a
it doesn't
single
work.
person.
It doesn't work for me.
I've never even heard of something like that.
She's
Which
a bit
is-
much for me most of the time.
Which is a shame because she even has like a giant fucking bird and I like her giant fucking bird.
I feel like Oz by himself, like you would do.
Nope. Still
100%.
Geo.
I think
Oz is very dad coded.
he kind of is. He's like the dad who's here to like supervise his like mentally ill daughter.
Pretty much.
And I like that about
Did you hear
him.
about our previous adventures.
Man.
Whoa! What's that?
I think it's just because
Dragon.
Fischl...
That's just a Monster Hunter character. That's
think
literally just a
Fischl is
Monster
just-
Hunter thing.
boring to me, and that's why, like, every time she talks, I just start to zone out.
Yeah.
Oh, they have long necks! Oh my god!
Fast and they're always full
I like
of
this
energy.
place already. It's very
It's-
pretty.
I don't know what you call this geographical feature with like these really tall like almost square cliffs where it's like vertically very flat and also flat on top. But
Flat,
those are
like,
fun.
Plateau Basin, maybe?
Maybe. But there's a bunch of those and then they have like it almost looks like God took a paintbrush. There's like all these swaths of color and maybe I don't know if that's supposed to be like a mineral deposit thing or genuinely like some giant fucker took a paintbrush to this because it's Genshin, so that could happen.
I just assumed someone took a paintbrush to it because I saw a little bit of what you were talking about, and I'm like, that looks painted.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us.
And the music is cool here too.
They look like
I don't know.
don't they? Don't
I'm the worst person to ask when it's like what cultural inspirations are informing this region, but clearly there's like some South America here. I think there's maybe some Australia mixed in. Like there's a lot of cool stuff.
I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar.
Oh, yeah, I
may
remember.
come
I
in
also know
handy in a
Paimon.
pinch.
Because I wanna
Right.
grab her by the head and just shove it into like a really fast moving fan.
Loves candy. Thanks.
So true. I
My
want to
pleasure,
fucking
my
chokehold
pleasure.
slam
I've
Paimon.
got all sorts
I
of
I
food
I
on
wanna like
I'm sure they'll come
I
in
wanna like
handy at some
make like a
point.
tiny little guillotine that's just Paimon size, but instead of like a sharp blade dropping, it's just a giant boulder.
Oh, thank God. End her.
We've come a long way.
I want to put her in a
Great
crate and
sound.
just drop her in the middle of the ocean.
Listen, I would want a clean cut if I wanted the head as a trophy. I don't want anyone to see my head.
No.
You can just keep her little crown thing.
No, I
do
don't
like
want
her-
that either.
It's been tainted.
It's been tarnished.
Hershey, wait until she's the final boss, and then you're hot for her like boss. Form.
No,
I'm gonna
literally
be
no.
so real. If it did turn
Just like
into her
bringing
being
the
the final
last step
boss
with
and I
me.
get to beat her ass, it's gonna be the best day ever.
Be prepared.
I'm still convinced that she's at least connected to the nameless god, whether or not they're necessarily the exact same person.
I think that is a
only
very
get candy every so
likely
often.
scenario.
But hey,
But I
better
do
late than
kind of
never,
hope she ends up being the last boss so I could beat her ass. You know?
Now here's the thing, Joe.
is
I
Yeah.
still wouldn't
okay,
like her
traveler?
because I know
Seems like you've got
I
something on your
know
mind.
what's behind that. I don't care. Like you could
Yeah,
if
that
you
is so
if you
weird.
took
It has to
like
mean
something
don't you
gross
think?
and then turned it into something hot, I still wouldn't want it.
Actually,
I'd be like, wow, that's a
you know
marginal
what?
improvement.
It could be
And then I
because
would
our
go,
Archon
but
is
no,
different
though.
from the rest.
Because what if you revert back into being just the worst thing ever?
Different
Yeah.
how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons
I
live a
don't
long
need you
time.
turning back
They
into like a
belong to
stupid
class of
floating
extremely
diaper
powerful
fairy.
beings
I don't
with
need that.
gods.
And
You know, I
that's
can
not
go
the
find a
case in
normal
Natlan?
woman that's like also good looking and won't turn
Not at
into
all.
a
Every
well,
Pyro Archon
not
in
turn into a
Natlan
freak
was
in the
an ordinary
context you would.
person before taking on the role.
but you know,
Huh?
wouldn't
A
turn
human
into
serving as an
the
Archon?
worst thing I've ever
Is
seen.
that even... You find it hard
Actually,
to
no,
believe
hold on.
too, huh?
Women have done that.
So
before.
that's not normal.
Turn into diaper fairies?
Guess I've
No,
just
turn into
gotten
the
used
worst
to how
thing
things are here
Oh.
in Natlan.
You gotta watch out for women.
Based
Sometimes
on
they
what
turn
we've
into
seen,
diaper
that's
fairies when you
not
least
usually
expect
how
it.
it works.
Oh man,
It's
okay.
that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
It's like
Pretty sure the
I was
Pyro
on a date the
Archon's
other
the only
day, and
one
I'm
who
just
can
imagining
handle
at the
that.
end of it where she's like,
I
"Oh,
do know
one
this
last
spell.
thing."
Even after becoming
put
the
the
Pyro
Paimon, and I'm
Archon,
like,
the person in the position
Like,
still
ah,
feels
not
old and
again!
requires rest.
I paid for
The
dinner
statue
for
of the
this.
Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but
Oh,
that
that
has to
explains
be
why
a
the bill was so
coincidence.
high then. Because
Countless
she ate
people
so
have held that
much.
title over
As
the
a Paimon
years.
does.
I feel like on the whole topic of like saying no even if something's hot because you know it can be terrible, I feel like I would just like hate fuck a terrible straight guy. So I don't know that I qualify for like being on the same page as you with this.
Yeah,
Like I would
how would you hate
marry
fuck
one.
a straight guy?
Yeah, he's not entirely straight then.
Yeah, then he's
Well,
not straight.
Right, yes, I know. Straight in air quotes because nobody's really straight ever. But like like a straight guy TM.
Oh, I should also mention.
Joe,
the
please,
pilgrimage is
enough of the
actually
one
how
of the
we
good
select
ones
the
thing.
No, this isn't a one of the good ones thing. This is like
have to prove your strength.
like a guy who identifies as straight despite whatever genitals he might be mashing around and also just like acts terrible and like throws the F slur around and stuff like that.
Like, can we?
So the contest is all about...
That's right.
If you are sleeping
Joe, next
with
time you tell
him.
me one of the good ones, I'm dropping the.
I didn't call it. This was not that.
No, I know.
It's hard to argue with the results.
He's trying to be one of the good ones.
I don't wanna. I wanna
want
be one of the bad ones.
Don't just
No,
take my
but,
word for it, though. Even
listen.
the
All
tribe
I'm
elders
saying
said they've
is,
never seen an Archon with such
I
strength
personally,
before.
I
But it's
feel
just as
like
Chief Pakal
we
said.
should just look at
Today's limits are
straight dudes
tomorrow's
that are like,
breakthroughs. Our
Oh, trust me, I've looked
Oh,
at a
I
straight
I want
dude.
to look at straight dudes.
and no,
Okay,
Wow,
Paimon's
hurtful.
gonna ignore the Archon thing for now.
No, it's okay. You're one of the good ones.
oh, I'm going to beat your.
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma,
We're beating a second.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person.
You and I are gonna be his villain origin
What I'm-
story.
What I'm trying to say is,
right?
I think
Not
we
like
should
we're planning
just
on causing...
It'll all work out.
instead of
Meet her soon enough.
saying that, yeah, straight guys that aren't homophobic are like a weird, like special few. Instead, we just point and laugh at the homophobic people and be like they're fucking freaks.
Yes, I am very on board with just like looking at someone with terrible behavior and being like, wow, you're a loser. You actually go around like saying that kind of shit to other people.
Like the main reason I say that is I don't think people should
be rewarded for the bare minimum.
Yes,
you're correct.
Kind of
you are 100% correct. I do realistically stand behind this. I don't think we need to applaud people for not being homophobic.
You can use it
Actually, no, hold on. Now I'm taking it back. Joe, can you applaud me?
Why can't I applaud you? What the fuck?
I don't want your applause.
Ladies, he's single and he's one of the good ones.
Hey, hold on. No, stop. I don't need them rizzing me. You're gonna make me nervous. I don't like that.
I love the moments when like you and Alex overlap where you're like, oh no, a woman, I'm nervous.
I've realized recently I accidentally rizz people, but when I try to do it on purpose, it never works.
Here is Toto. Hiya, Toto.
Probably you're just getting in your own head about it.
Maybe. But I was shopping for clothes today, and then I ended up fucking doing like a whole bit. I ended up doing a whole bit and just like flirting with the cashier for a little bit because I was like, I tried on some clothes and like I didn't like how like the shorts I was gonna buy fit because I'm like, I don't. These are kind of tight. I don't like that. And I put them back and she's like, oh, you're not getting the pants? I'm like, no, it's just God cursed me with this cake. And she's like, well, lucky. I wish I was cursed with that cake. I'm like, hey, yo.
You could be, baby. Come over to my place tonight.
No. I was just like, no, I would not curse this on my worst enemy, being a quirked up straight boy with a little too much cake.
Is this the same, was this like Mall Girl, or is this someone else?
Stop saying Mall Girl,
Well, I don't know. She's a girl at the mall.
Yes, I'm talking about her like she's a recurring character.
But the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back.
I literally never saw her again after that, Joe.
Listen, anyone's a recurring character if you let them be.
I was afraid he was going to eat
sure,
all
I
the
suppose.
berries and Sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few
I'm gonna say that on like the
Saurians
next
looking
like
to
time
snatch
I'm
a
on
few
like a
for
second,
themselves.
like a beyond the
After
first
that, he
date or
used his
something of
big
like,
head to
you're a
help get
recurring
our cart
character now.
right side up again. I've been bringing
That'll probably go over either very well or not, depending on how nerdy they are.
Actually,
Like the Seinfeld music starts playing.
with the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
To backtrack though, a thought I had, to just dip a pinky toe into politics for a minute because it's relevant to what I'm thinking here. We've seen how well like calling people weirdos has worked recently.
You can let
Like,
us off here, Toto.
just apply that to assholes in general. And I feel like that'll go over poorly with them, but then well for us.
It's an easy
getting
walk
cold.
from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
My streamer's
Assholes should
gone.
just be bullied more.
That's true.
Yeah.
My
Especially
streamer's
considering
gone
his
woke.
size. Well, see you later, Toto.
I was thinking about this last night too, because I
He's
was
part of that gay agenda.
espousing myself as a weirdo, and I'm like, well, wait, that also means something else now. I'm like a good internet weirdo, not like a women shouldn't have rights weirdo.
That's weird. I'm playing.
Right here.
I am very much of the opinion that if somebody's a big enough asshole, I should legally be allowed to give them a swirly.
I agree.
I'd sign
Or-
that.
No notes. I
Or-
agree.
We made
Better
it.
idea.
I'm supposed
We
to
bring
meet
back
some
dueling.
friends here, but I don't see them anymore.
If they're an asshole, you get to duel them, and
They're not
then
here yet.
They lose and then they go to the Shadow Realm. Problem solved.
I want the gentleman's duel to return to society.
This entire time. I've already lost track
I
of
think
how
if
long
someone
we've spent
talks
just
mad
waiting.
shit at me, I should be allowed to be like, all right.
It's not just
I mean,
Kanish and
in
Moai's
Chicago, we
time
kind of
you're
already do
wasting,
this.
but mine,
I'm
too.
pulling how you got me going. All
What
right.
the heck? That's a
Today.
strange-looking Saurian.
Now, which kind of duel are we doing? Are we doing like a fisticuffs? Are we doing like a sword? Are we doing like
Take it down a
a
notch.
gunfight?
You
What kind of
don't know
duel?
some of these people.
Take your pick.
Okay, I like this. I like the take your pick.
Just
Are you
because
gonna
Kachina's
bring
too
back
nice
like
to
the
get
throwing
mad at
down
you
the
doesn't
glove?
give
Because
you
I
an
think we need
excuse
to bring
be
that
rude
back.
to her.
We would need people to wear
Then what are
gloves
you
more, but I think that's doable.
I think that's doable. More people should be wearing gloves.
Oh, what
They're
are
very
you
stylish.
doing?
And if you're
What
not
the
wearing a
fuck
glove-
is this little lizard
tiny
guy
thing.
who just got blasted
Sorry about
into
that.
space? I
Yeah.
didn't mean to like derail you, Hershey, but what the fuck is this guy who's not even in this game?
So this dude has like pixel powers, I guess, and that's his little like pixel buddy, similar to Oz.
His pixel buddy does not look like it belongs. Full stop.
He's
It's
a
a bit
gamer.
it's a bit goofy.
It's way too goofy. Like, I've seen this character, I did not see his like pixel buddies. I don't like his pixel buddies.
Yeah,
They
if
stand out aggressively.
His like attacks and stuff, like it makes pixel shit like appear everywhere.
It's okay, Cass. You were saying what I was
You got what
thinking.
he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson.
Because I got so distracted by seeing this little goober on screen, and I was like, I don't like it. But yeah, go on, Hershey. Continue.
No, I was what was I saying? Oh yeah, no. And that way you'll know that if someone's not wearing gloves, they're not about that action.
You came
So
at the
you'd be
perfect
like, "He's a
time.
pussy.
The
He doesn't have a
pilgrimage is a
glove."
sight to behold
See, and that's
this
how we
time of
shame
year.
people into wearing gloves.
I
What do
don't
you-
see your
what do you-
teammates with you, Kachina.
What do you not have ops?
Where are they?
Oh, are you afraid of a little
Uh,
duel?
They
Or
went
if
to
we can't do
join
the
teams
glove
with a better
during the glove
chance
thing,
at
we could just,
winning.
with how many
So
people are
you're
wearing
saying you've
shiesties
been
now, we could just be
ditched.
like, throw your shiesty on the ground.
That might give them an advantage
Defend
during
your
the team
honor.
stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah.
What's it
I
called?
couldn't even promise that we would make
I-
it through the team stage. The outcome
Well,
of the team stage
so here's what we
usually
need to
depends
do.
on the
Here's what we
ancient
need
name
to
bearer.
to
I'm
fix
listening.
this.
I
One,
know.
all
There's not a
melee
single person here
weapons
that can promise their team
are
victory.
now legalized
You're
for
putting too much
streets.
pressure besides. You're not
Two.
lacking in strength at all.
Two,
Okay.
You just
we
need a
take
bit
the
more
foot
confidence.
off the
You
gas
were
on
only
gun
3
control
victories short of
completely.
reaching the Night
Well,
Warden
almost
last
completely.
time.
And, but,
So,
everyone, the only
is
legal
like
gun you're
national
allowed to
sporting
concealed carry
competition, then what
is
are
a
the
revolver.
Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of
That
skill.
way,
The latter is a real
you are-
war. A war against
it
our
is
eternal
mainly
enemy,
for dueling.
the Abyss.
But,
So they're here
if
too.
someone
Well,
opts
wait
out
a
of the
second.
gentleman's
You're
duel,
saying the prize
6
for
bullets
winning
is
the
enough to
pilgrimage
at
is
least
the chance
deter
to go
a
to
group.
war?
That's not too far
But not
off.
enough that if someone
That's why
went
it's called
insane,
the Night
they
Warden
could do
Wars.
mad
The
damage in like
pilgrimage
a
chooses
public
the strongest
place.
warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the abyss.
So it
in
still
defense of our
promotes the whole
homeland.
self-defense
Their names and deeds are
part
then
of it.
recorded in epic
But
tales passed
it
down
minimizes
over time.
any potential
That
damage.
is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
And it's,
Yes, but
I mean, you
that's
really
the
only
nature
need
of
like
war.
one bullet for a duel.
Danger comes with the territory.
Can I
Resisting the abyss
make
is our
an
duty.
addendum to this? Can
But
it
we're
be,
not alone in this
instead
fight.
of like
We also
a
have the
revolver,
blessing of our
can it just
Archon,
be like
which
one
allows for our
flint
safe
lock
return.
pistol? Like, I want one of those
Something we call
old-timey
the Oath
guns
of
instead.
Resurrection.
I think that's very stylish.
That's
I think at that
exactly what
point
it
it's a
sounds
fashion
like,
statement.
basically.
Because again, you only need one bullet anyway.
People, you mean?
I feel like I can easily
Revolvers are
imagine
cool,
you.
though.
I can easily imagine you as like an old Western mustached man.
Exactly. I think it'd be stylish. I think at that point,
So it's not so
it's a
scary,
fashion
really.
statement. It's
Our
cool.
Archon's blessing
You
gives us
definitely
the
can't
courage
really
to
do
keep moving
damage
forward.
because it's old. And it's not
Maybe.
meant to fire a lot.
Let's go register.
Maybe, but then
Don't have
the
much
duel
time.
would
Wait, what about
you
you,
would get
Kachina?
the thing is you
You're not really
can't
planning
like
on competing solo, are
enforce
you?
that
We
someone's
really
gonna
wish we could
use
help,
like a
but
really
we're not
shitty
from here,
gun.
so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's
But
no
that's why I
threshold
think
for
that should be the
number of
dual
participants.
standard, you
With the
know?
sheer
But we-
number of
but we
teams,
also
it's
have to,
practically
like,
guaranteed
you have to take
chaos. No matter
capitalism
how
into-
strong
into
or experienced
consideration
the
here.
warrior, Victory is never assured.
not many people are going to want to
like
buy
that,
a worse
it's
gun
always
for
better
a
to have
duel.
someone to watch your
Now,
back.
Oh, how about this?
one bullet
When we
is still
register,
one
why don't
bullet
we
because,
ask
like,
if
if you
these two can
take
have
like a
special
flintlock
permission to
pistol with an
participate?
old
Odds
bullet,
are the answer
that
will
doesn't
be
really do
no.
lethal
So
damage.
if that doesn't work,
Yes, the dueling would be more
I only
safe.
have a few teammates
But
this time. If
most
someone else could
people,
take them,
when there's
then-
someone they
You're
hate,
not asking me
don't
to lead
really
your
care
team, are
if
you?
Look
if
at
you're
you,
doing
mind
less damage. In
reader.
fact, they typically want to do more
So, what do
damage.
you say?
I'm not even saying it
With how
has
strong
to be
you are, it
less
would practically be an
damage.
upgrade for my teammates.
I just
Fine by
think
me, but doesn't that leave you and
style-wise,
Katrina as a team of two?
it looks
There's
classier
world
in a
of
duel.
difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I better
And I think that's why it should be the dual
standard,
standard.
one, right?
Oh, you mean
Because
But
just showing up with
if
like
it's a revolver,
that's boring. That's
It's just like the old
ooh,
saying
you
we
have a
here in
revolver.
Natlan.
Oh my
I like
God.
revolvers.
Fights alone.
They're fun.
Once I
Also,
track you
they're very
down,
cowboy-like. And we can
listen
have
here,
duels at high
you'd
noon.
be hard pressed to find
I
someone
guess
in Natlan
that's
who can beat us when
true.
we're together.
I guess.
And we can bring back cowboy fashion.
Cowboys
To
can be
reinforce
hot.
Teams really can
Yeah,
do
there's.
more than one
I've
ancient
been
name
in some like cowboy
People are
stores
definitely gonna
recently,
think
and then
of
I
us
go,
as
"Wow, why is this
powers.
stuff so
The rules
expensive?" And then
don't
I'm like,
forbid
"Oh
it, so
yeah,
who cares what
it's
they
because they
think?
like
It's not like they left us
it's
any
made out
other
of like
Well, I'll
authentic
leave you to
leather,
break
and
the
it's
news
supposed to be
soon
like
former
handmade or something like
teammates.
that." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, this is
I'm
too
not good at
expensive for
stuff
me."
like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to
I'll
one day-
accept. I'll
Just
accept
give me
a
a second, you
revolver.
guys.
I'll accept a
We can go
revolver.
sign
But
up together
one
once I'm
day-
done.
I will wear cowboy boots. Hold on, one second.
Too slow.
One.
Me timing Alex when he goes to the bathroom.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Anyway, yeah, I can just imagine you falling into like a Colonel Sanders type persona so easily.
I would
Those
love
are our
nothing
tribal
more
flags. One for each of
I
the
would love
6
nothing
tribes that
more
make up
than
Natlan,
to be a cowboy.
including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide?
Without any of the actual obligations of being a cowboy. I just want to have a horse
I said
and
I'd introduce
ride
them to Natlan, and we've got
and have a
nothing better
gun
to do, so I
and go
might
into
as well
town
deliver
like,
on the
hey there,
promise."
partner. I'm just a wandering soul on a journey.
Well, I'm from the side.
Can't
Perchance, do you know Mayor Wild West from the newer Family Guy seasons?
No.
Okay, they replaced Adam West with a cowboy. Him also, slightly different vibe from Colonel Sanders, but I can imagine you being him too.
Ooh,
My
he has
friend
quite
Mualani
a
belongs to the
mustache.
People of the Springs.
Yes.
Ooh, he has quite a mustache.
Beautiful.
See,
And you
I
can
like
play
that
some
vibe.
Really tasty fish.
Ooh, my God. Oh my
That
God.
just leaves the flower feather
And the
clan,
fucking
the
banana.
masters of the
My
night
God,
wind,
sir.
and the collective of plenty. If we get a chance after the
You got that
pilgrimage,
fucking.
We'll be sure to show you
Is that like a
around.
Borat
Well,
speedo?
if we're talking
Pop
tribes,
off, King.
Allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs. Mualani, you're back.
But yeah,
We
cowboy
were just
fashion, I
talking
fucks
about
with it.
you.
I like me a nice cowboy hat. I like me some cowboy
Everything's
boots. I
settled
like
on
the
my
old
My teammates took it unbelievably
long
well,
coats.
actually. Your reputation
bandanas.
is really
It's all a good
something
vibe.
else,
I like
Kinich.
trying to go and like just swinging the door to a tavern open,
They
and
probably
everyone
just didn't see
turns
any
to you,
drawbacks to
guns
your
ready,
proposition.
and it's like, easy now,
We're
boys.
saying
I'm
the
just
same
here
thing
for
here.
a drink.
You,
And
my
then they lower
friend,
their
are
guns.
a formidable competitor, and they
But everyone
recognize
keeps a
that.
cautious eye on you
Anyway,
because you're
thanks for waiting,
you're
you
not
guys.
from around
Let's
these
go
parts.
register.
You have to earn their trust. I like it.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
Cowboy is just like adjacent enough to farm boy that I think it's hot. It's an opportunity for like a strapping man to be like sweaty and dirty and gruff.
That's right. I wanted to ask though.
Yeah, that
these two
seems
travelers
exactly
are
like
very
something that
interested
you'd
in
be
the
into.
competition. Any chance they
This
could take
seems
part?
this checks out.
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan
I think
are
I just
eligible to
want
participate.
like
You
I
couldn't
just
make an
want
exception
sections of
just
like
this once? This traveler is a
chunks of
renowned
place to be.
adventurer.
Oh,
He's more
like you
than
know how the
skilled
Ren
enough to
Fair is
participate.
basically just.
And I'm sure
Ooh,
the
it's the
audience
Ren
would be
Fair.
interested
Go,
in seeing what
go
he can
dress
do.
up act like you're part of a fun little fantasy medieval times kind of
Just have
thing.
that, but Western.
Yes, and I just want many locations like this so I could just live out various roleplay characters.
Yeah, just have your own little Westworld.
Exactly.
Like, you obviously know the premise of Westworld, right? Like,
more or less, yeah.
The robots that you may or may not fuck depending on your proclivities. Wow, do I want, like, a medieval Westworld where I can just, like, get busy with, like, a stable boy.
See? Like, I would like a Westworld
or,
that doesn't
I mean,
turn
if I
out to
could
be
just,
horrible.
if I could just go pick up a real stable boy, that'd be fine too, but, like, the robots are also hot.
This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame.
But this delights me. Like, I just want more places like that. I want to just live out fantasy characters and, like,
so there's another
roleplay scenarios like that. I'd want to be a cowboy without having to deal with being a cowboy.
Yeah, have one where you can go, like, do little, like, witches and wizards or something.
Yeah.
Like, something that's not Harry Potter, but, like, kind of that vibe.
Yeah.
That was the initial purpose, actually.
Exactly.
A pirate one.
Every
oh my god, I would love a pirate one.
Win or lose.
A pirate one would be so cool. You just get on a ship. Well, I guess there'd be potentially multiple ships. So that nobody has to be part of the same crew necessarily. And then you could be a part of like a little fisherman village.
Contending fire can only be produced in battles between
things I would do if I had stupid cash money.
Here's a very specific one that maybe is better for just like a yaoi or something than like action activity you would go do, like fucking like fancy British boarding school. Just like everybody's British and there's like drama and rivalry and shit.
Outlander participation.
I like that, and I would watch it unfold way while I eat popcorn.
Yeah, better tale than experience, I think.
Yeah, that's one where like.
So it all comes down to the contending fire.
I would just hire a bunch of actors and be like,
I'll try to get you some good seats.
Go pretend you're in this boarding school.
Be angry and then eventually fuck for my amusement.
Yes. Go off.
Like us
make whatever character you wish.
Spectators anyway. Bill, there's something
actually run it by me first. It'll be like a
I'll
be like a DM situation. I'll be like your boarding school dungeon master. Let me approve your character and then you'll just go in.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph.
That brings us to the
trying to
other
think if there's
condition for resurrection.
any other ones.
Not much to this one,
I feel like we've covered a lot of the
just one word.
The bases.
Victory.
Yeah.
Victory.
The victors
I think those are the most
bright,
like fantasy fulfillment kind of locations I would want. And once again,
only
why I've been nerfed into not having untold amounts of money. Because I would be doing this. I would be making this a reality.
But also the destruction of your ancient name.
Yeah, if we could just have like
again.
a quarterly cast festival of like rotating themes, that would be delightful.
God,
the tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten.
But I simply
an ancient
cannot.
name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sure are.
You sure are, yeah.
You have to think about
Hell
it at the team level.
Hell yeah.
For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the
Hell
abyss
yeah.
this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one
That was a
person
lot of
to return
information,
victorious.
thanks, Hershey.
Hell yeah.
Because
Hell
every
yeah.
victory is a
Welcome
building
back
block of our
regardless.
legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams.
I'm unclear on what I'm reading here. Do they actually just have a way to fucking revive people from the dead?
No one
What?
That's wild.
That is what we believe.
Do people just not die here?
A lone warrior.
Well, they're talking about it in a very specific context of like going off to fight the abyss, and then like if at least one person comes back, they can do the rite of resurrection or whatever that's called.
This all sounds pretty
You die in the game,
dangerous.
you die for eels.
Well, that axiom is meant to
I
be
would
a
die for
warning as
eels.
much
Mo and Cass are currently in a place where they would die for eels, I think.
I would die for eels. Right now, at this exact moment, I would die.
Are you aware, Hershey, of Twisted Wonderland?
Danger is always
I mean,
present.
I'm aware of
Together,
it.
we can
They have the eels from Little Mermaid, and they're very hot.
behind every hero charging
Yeah, they're
into
twin
battle
brothers.
lies the support
And,
of all of Natlan, as well as our
man, I would
Archon.
die for those
Not to
eels.
mention,
God,
this
imagine
isn't taking
hot
any of
twins.
the concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've
I got
actually
Mo
fallen in
back
battle
into
before.
Twisted
I
Wonderland
spent some
just
time
because I was
wandering the realm
like,
of the Waiab. It
ooh,
was
new
unlike
cards
anything
are
I'd ever
coming
experienced
out.
before.
Ooh, look how hot they are.
The realm of the Waiab?
One of you has to have bought the Nindoroids, I'm assuming.
Me.
Do they have one for both of them?
It was stupid because they have one for both of them, so you better
to say,
believe you get them
The realm's
separately.
not somewhere you can access by
Wow, that's
ordinary means, and very
Way to like print money by making minute differences to your one model.
Yeah, it's also really fun
We call this
because
realm the
they're
Night
twins. So,
the
you know,
mysterious
their birthday
liminal
cards
space
come
between-
out on the same fucking day. So if you want to get their birthday cards and if you want to get both, ooh, you better have saved up.
Thing in the world.
Then releasing you
They knew what
from
they
your
were doing when
timeout
they
has
made
gotta
fucking
come in at a
twins.
close second.
They were like, this is going to be the biggest money grab ever. Let's go. And they were right, because they sure got my ass.
If
I also
you're
had their
done
blushes.
arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and
All this to
you'll
say,
be
yes, I
all
would die
set.
for eels.
In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging
I should actually
are free.
look at all the different characters in that eventually and figure out if there's other characters that I simp for.
Nice.
Not that I'm going to do anything about it, but
All
you know, hot boys are hot.
Before tomorrow's matches
Hot boys are
on the
hot.
house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you
I mean, there is a
both get
dog
in on
boy.
it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
And who would that be? What Disney villains? Is it like Cerberus or something?
No, his name is Jack, and it's really unclear what he's supposed to be other than he's a wolf.
Okay, so you don't know like what he's from.
No. No, not even a little bit. It's very unclear. He's just a wolf. If I really... I don't know. Because realistically, most of them are all from the same movie. But there's not a wolf in Lion King, so I don't really know what's up with that.
All right, hold on. I have to.
It's not one of the hyenas, is it?
An
No,
emergency.
because
Is
that's
it-
Ruggy.
There's
Okay, Hershey, no
Ed,
problem.
Ed, Shenzi, and who else? I don't remember. It's not Jack, but I don't know who the third hyena is.
No, there is
Also-
a hyena.
Sorry, before I dip, I just wanted to say the last thing I heard Joe say was Edge. I want to report this. That was very funny. All right, bye.
Bye.
No, so there is already a hyena character.
Don't be dramatic.
His name is
Pyro
Ruggy.
Archon
He's
is very
cute.
generous.
He's a little
Even if it does cause some
rapscallion.
trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers.
And I like him. But no, Jack is
Speaking
not a
of-
hyena. He's very
I've locked
distinctly a
howl
wolf.
away for now,
Okay.
so you don't have to worry.
Because
about
they do
him
have a
being
hyena
Wait,
character.
is
They have one, and he represents all of them.
We're always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their saurian companion.
Oh, that food looks so good. I would fuck up whatever taco things are there.
Oh, those are big!
They got big meat.
Holy shit, that is a big taco!
And like a delightful looking potion bottle of something that I imagine is apple flavored.
Oh,
like apple beer
this
or something.
looks good. I will never get over how tiny the characters look in their chairs all the time.
Yeah.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You
They
know
always
your
are
own
so
heart.
small.
So
So
stop beating
baby.
yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't
It's
think
so
you
little.
deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Waiab. Trust me, Kachina. The Waiab see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff.
Yeah, even the like condiment cups are far too large. It's like
everything's way too large.
Yeah, it's like everything is scaled up a little bit too much.
Yeah.
I don't know why. On some level, I'm sure it's easier to like fit characters and chairs and stuff like that if they're all a little bit too big, but you'd think that would maybe just extend to the chairs.
I don't even make it through.
But no, it's everything. Everything's huge. So I don't know if this place just loves food so much that they have like intensified everything, or if it's just we did a fucky wucky and all the food is just way too big.
Can't beat, and we'll face them together.
But also, what a delight! Too much food.
I know you've never
too much
tasted
food,
victory,
not
but you
you know,
trust me, don't you?
not something to complain about.
Milani, you're the best.
I love too much
trust
food.
You. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the YUP chose me to inherit an ancient name.
I'm still just like jonesing for whatever I'll get to eat in Chicago. I'm like holding out for that.
But I can't be the only bear
good
who's
sir.
ever felt this way.
I don't know what we're gonna be feeding
If
you,
they can keep at it, so
but
can I.
you certainly will get a fill of
Not to
food.
mention,
Probably an obnoxious amount of things. I'm probably going to stop us like every hour and be like, oh, let's get a snack here. I know I just had half a cheesecake, but also I need several cinnamon rolls or something.
otherwise,
I
it
mean,
would
that's
be lost
fine.
to us
I don't
by
care.
That's
Go
right.
for it.
And you'll have us rooting for you.
Good excuse to try to shove food in Alex too, because then I'll be like, here, just try a bite of this.
I mean, if it's a bite,
It should be the other way
that's fine,
around.
right?
I was clearly the one
Well,
who needs to learn from you.
he's particular, so a bite is tough sometimes.
But still,
Right. But I feel like, you know,
you guys.
maybe a little crumb.
Jeez, now I'm
What's a little
crying
crumb
again.
for the little
I'll
guy?
win this time for
And maybe
sure.
that'll be enough.
I won't let your support go to waste. Oh,
At least for him to get a taste and go, nope, don't like it.
My mom
It's like,
said I
alright,
need
fair
to
enough,
keep
but
up
you
my
tried it. Good
strength
job.
for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
He's so funny. The amount of stubbornness he has about it like turns me into a parent, because I shouldn't care. But I'm like, no, try a little bite.
Thanks for encouraging her.
Just a little one. Come on, champ.
It's
Try
easy
a little
for
bite.
people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it
Try a little
isn't
bite, then we can have ice cream.
people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
But it's
Take it
okay.
easy.
You'll get to enjoy plenty of food.
I'll
Yeah.
pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab
yeah.
Catching is adorable.
You can stop us whenever. I'm totally happy to
She
be like,
even
yeah,
travels with
yeah.
homemade
Let's
juice?
get into more food.
Kachina's
Why num num?
backpack is practically
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to
I mean, presumably stuff that's like in our line of sight. I'm not going to be like, hey, let's stop what we're doing and detour half an hour away to go get something that I want,
Seems like
because that would
you
just be
two
annoying.
Look out for her.
But it happens at least
like a little
once
sister to
anytime
me,
I'm
you know?
hanging out with them.
she's already
Does it?
she just needs
Not quite
one
that
decisive
to that
word
extent,
convince her of it.
but
And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be
we
the
do
one
end up driving around a
Oh,
lot.
No. I was just born.
Mulani's being modest.
Probably more than
She's
we
already a
realistically
three-time veteran
have
of the
to.
Night Warden
But,
Wars.
thumbs up.
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to mind. Like,
Face were pretty tame.
as we've been planning activities and stuff a little bit, I say that. We haven't done that in a
Makes it
couple
sound
weeks
too
now.
unimpressive.
But, I'm really just kind of like down to do whatever. Like, I just want to hang out with you guys. I don't really care what we do.
The challenges.
Oh, yeah, how
haven't
did
been
the,
difficult so far, but
I believe you guys,
love
like, a couple
lonesome.
weeks back did, like, a planning thing. How'd that go?
We got a few more ideas for activities, but we don't have like an exact itinerary or anything yet. Not that we have to have one and stick to it religiously, but I think that like, having some loose idea would at least be good.
Right.
And then Alex just wants me and Mom to like pick out a
Better try that
Airbnb, hotel, whatever, and then like present it to you and him and be like, hey, here's the plan. What do you guys think?
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me?
Which
Fair
we do
enough,
need
fair
to do
enough.
soon, because if we wait too long, then prices are gonna get bad. But
That was just nerves.
I'm kind of hoping for a hotel at this point. Like, we'll see, because price is gonna be the biggest thing. But apparently, Airbnb prices have just been going up, and so it's like you're paying
Realistically,
maybe the same thing for the benefit of nothing. because it's just fussier for no good reason.
I'm gonna get
Right. I honestly,
some exercise. Wanna be nice and
Airbnb is nice, and it can be nice, but it's
Just
really
don't go
only
overboard,
nice
okay?
if you
If only we
need
had a
to
friend
get an
who
Airbnb.
never over-
Alright, fine.
Or you can find a really
Make sure
good
you
deal.
guys are up
Because
on
otherwise, honestly, getting a hotel is a lot less fussy. Because you're not going to have someone that gets mad at you because you take the garbage out. Like, I'm sorry. I'm already paying a cleaning fee. What the fuck do you mean I had to take out the garbage?
Right. Yeah, that the cleaning fee is the thing that I see people bitching about the most, and I would agree. Either charge us money so that you clean it, or if we don't make a mess, don't fucking charge us shit.
Right. And they do both. Like, they charge you money for cleaning, and then, like, they still want you to clean up. And it's like, I'm sorry, you're not getting it both ways.
Right.
Pick one or the other. That being said, like, when I go down for, like, a convention or something, I do really like having an Airbnb just for the extra space.
Not so loud.
And that's definitely a consideration as well, because I would like it if, like, we can all, you know, I assume most people won't be spending the night, like, crashing on the couch or something. Everybody would want to go sleep in their bed, but I'd like it if we could all go hang out in the evenings and, like, play a game or watch a movie or something.
Right. Friends, talk to me, Kanich. I help you.
But yeah, for me, it's just gonna come down to price, since I'm not gonna be there for like the entire time. Whatever ends up being like the cheapest option,
Mulaney's right.
is what I'm gonna end up rolling with. But thumbs up. Should definitely look into that. But did you guys find out anything that you wanted to do?
The competition's about to start.
I don't have the list in front of me, so I'll try to rack my brain. But one of the things that we had found that I wasn't on my radar before is there's like a carnival at like a pier or something like that.
Navy Pier?
That we could, yeah, I think so. And so we could like do that.
Did he really just do the awooga face?
We were so busy focusing on the
Who, the critter?
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
That might happen.
But yeah, okay, Navy
Here,
Pier.
I
Navy
brought
Pier's
you
fun.
some.
Yeah, that just sounded cute and fun. I think there's like
No thanks necessary.
some like
I'll treat you to
parks
something even
and
better
stuff like
once-
that.
Attention,
There's like
everyone.
some
The tournament is about to begin.
underground
Contestants proceed to the venue.
Yes, the
shops area of the tunnels.
Well, I'd say the opening.
I don't know, why don't I pull up my list?
Everything off.
And then I can
'Cause
actually
you're playing
read you.
From the
Genshin.
stands.
Well, I meant like I will pull up my list is what I meant. Because I can just
Don't you worry. Paimon's
listen to
gonna
them
cheer
talk
so
and let it go on
loud,
auto.
across the stadium.
I can find our
Thanks,
group.
you two.
There we
I'll
go.
be sure to keep an ear out.
Yeah, because if you're curious, I have all the relevant shit that we've thought, discussed, etc. in that pinned document.
I was gonna say it is probably a pinned thing, and I just haven't looked.
Oh yeah, Alex needs to visit the bean.
Attention, everyone! The
Yeah, he
tournament's
sure
about
does.
to begin.
Spectators, please
Galloping Ghost Arcade, Magnificent
All
Mile,
please take
some
your
kind of
seats.
river cruise, Sears Tower, Garfield Park and Conservatory, Chinatown, Boys Town.
Witness the competition
He wants to
here
just do
before.
some shopping while he's here.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a little fashionista. Calc, I think, had mentioned do either like a rooftop picnic or a boat picnic. Both of which sound delightful, but I am maybe partial to
Entering the
a
stadium
rooftop
with Sacred Flame,
picnic, because
you
then
won't
we
be
could
able
bring
to
a
leave the
Switch up
arena
there and have a
before the
millennial
tournament
rooftop Switch party.
I like the idea of a rooftop one more. I do occasionally get seasick.
Ah,
I don't want to be on a boat.
gotcha. Fair enough. Some various other little things. There's a zoo. A zoo could be fun.
Oh, the zoo!
Have you been? Or
I
you just, like-
I wanna go to the zoo. I love the zoo. I love
We-
zoos.
We did an aquarium with Park and Suite the first
I love
time
aquarium.
Ella visited, but I haven't been to a zoo in a while, and that sounds really fun.
I love aquariums. I love zoos. I love all of the above. I would love to go to zoo.
You know, just view some animals, and then you can
Yeah.
see a lion and be like, awooga.
Yeah, I'll be like, awooga, awooga.
Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize.
I love
the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
Though overall, it's not anything like too out of the ordinary or unexpected. It's a lot of kind of like basic touristy shit.
That's fine.
Yeah, but I feel like it'll be a good time.
Yeah. And you might as well get like all the touristy shit out of the way.
Yeah.
Because you're tourists. Do the tourist shit.
I think he also wants to like, I don't remember what, buy some retro game system while he's here, and I'm like, you fool, you're gonna try to fucking put that in a checked bag? It's gonna be destroyed.
To elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught.
I wouldn't want to put it on a flight, but at the same time, like, pop off, I guess.
Well, like, as someone who has at most brought home an Xbox One, a PS4, and a Wii U in my backpack, in one backpack, when I was going back and forth for college, you can do it, but you need to do it in your carry-on so you can, like, hold that shit with your body. If you put it in a checked bag, the people doing those literally just fucking hurl them, and so your shit is gonna die. Like, maybe if you pat it really well, it'll live, but that's a big maybe.
It's also it's just gonna be, because realistically, any kind of electronical thing they want you to have in your carry-on anyway.
Well, it depends on, like, batteries and power sources and stuff.
Right,
like,
but still, anything of value you should put in your carry-on.
yes.
And a retro console that you might not be able to get past this easily,
Right.
you should put in your carry-on.
Influence strength, but victory never lies.
Oh,
the
shit.
pilgrimage is
That's a
not
lot of
merely
fire.
a trial
Yeah.
to determine the strongest
Look
among
at her
us,
go.
but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumph.
The hair reminds me of Yang from Ruby
So,
when it's lit up like this.
let the games
That is
begin.
fair. I can see the resemblance. I try not to think about Ruby.
Yeah.
Or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said
I feel like maybe we've talked about this, or you just, like, skeezed out by a couple of the people.
I don't like Ruby.
Oh, okay.
Kachina say she was just an ordinary person.
It
before
suffers
becoming
from
the
being
Archon?
just so
doesn't seem like
painfully
it.
mid
She doesn't seem
that I find no
ordinary at
enjoyment from it.
See, I think it started out pretty promising, and then unfortunately Monty passed, and I feel like you can feel the results of that. Because it gets
before he passed.
it gets very meandering, and I feel the way that, like, you've probably watched a show before, or like
Yes.
something, and you're like, oh, this was a whole episode I just watched and like nothing happened. And that's how I feel about an entire season of Ruby.
So my thing with Ruby was that the trailers, the character trailers, were good up to a point. And then the show started and the characters talked, and that is truly immediately like, I'm still here, I'm still gonna see where this goes, but you've already started to lose me because your voice acting, kinda garbo. Your writing, the fight scenes, which is what Monty was really good at doing and directing.
Yep.
Good.
Seems pretty quiet around here.
Yeah, the fight scenes I think are
Ourselves into combat.
probably still, even in his absence, the strongest part of
We
it.
don't need to worry about avoiding other
The
teams.
dialogue,
Anyone that crosses our
the
path can kiss their
character
chances
voices,
goodbye.
the entire thing
Follow your lead.
was just
remember, don't hesitate.
not good.
team
It's not
matches are
even good
all
in
about
like a
keeping
really
the energy
funny
up.
way. It's
So
just
let's do it.
not good. I was not on board from like, they lost me after a couple of the character trailers.
And an unoccupied one.
Yeah, Rooster Teeth animation is you know, certainly not like
Kachina.
top tier.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
But like,
timing.
it was just also kind of frustrating because like from some of the like trailers that you would watch, it does seem like it would have had promise, and I like the premise of it because I do like fairy tale themed things a lot. So I was very like hopeful, and then I was immediately slapped in the face and called a slur, and it was like, how dare you even try to have hope in this, you stupid! It was gonna be bad! And that's how I feel about Ruby.
Where am I going now?
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor!
Anyway, I'm sure you heard that Rooster Teeth like fully shut down recently, so I'm hopeful that Ruby will exist in some form, but you might be glad that it's on life support.
I'm the opposite. I'm like, I'm ready to pull the plug.
An interesting duo.
I'm ready to break into the hospital and pull the plug on Ruby, like now, like yesterday, like 5 years ago.
Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
You have so much potential and it was wasted. You spit on it. I did not hear Rooster Teeth was shut down, whichever.
Yeah, a few years ago now, I think they got acquired by whatever fucking Warner Bros. Is now, you know, with all the mergers they've had. Which in hindsight kind of feels like the beginning of the end.
Oh, 100%.
And then more recently, I'll say within the last year, because my sense of time is not great, they fully shut down. And I got the impression that it was because of like Warner Discovery's full bottom line bullshit, which is like the same reason that there's a whole ass Catwoman movie that is like done that never got released. Not that I'm personally like super invested in Catwoman specifically, but that's real dumb to just like make a movie and then not put it out because you want to like make an exact amount of money to get like the least amount of taxes or some shit like that.
An early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
And I don't even know how that makes sense, because it fucking doesn't, but apparently it works somehow. That's also the same reason why a lot of shit that they own has been taken off of streaming services. And again, I don't know the particulars. Just
weren't they also gonna do the Coyote versus Acme movie that I don't know how far they got into that, but they also just shut that shit down. I think that was also a Warner Brother one, yeah?
That I don't know that I ever heard of, but that sounds plausible and like the same shit they've been doing.
Because I think it was gonna be kind of like in the same realm of like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, where it was like an animated and live action thing like mixed together. And I really like the Who Framed Roger Rabbit, so I was kind of excited for like something in the same boat because that was great. And then yeah, it got canned. Like I feel like they got fairly far into it, if not like finished it, and then they were just like, get rid of it.
It's so beyond frustrating.
It is. Because what do you mean? You did all this work and then you're just gonna be like,
Every minute that passes,
It's I don't know in what way this could ever make sense, but I feel like there needs to be some sort of common sense
Hold it right there. That fire
rule that's like, hey, no, you can't just make an entire movie and finish it and then say like, no, we're not putting this out.
right, because that's also just like, it's such a waste of time at that point for everyone who was involved in the movie, because like,
yeah.
You had the animators, you wasted their fucking time, you have like the sound people, wasted their time, the actors, ooh, sure wasted their fucking time.
Imagine being an animator and like not seeing your wife and kids for like 13 months, and then they don't put the fucking movie out.
Right. Right. Like, wow, that was really cool. Thanks for working your animators so hard and then not putting out the fucking movie that they were working on. Wow, they could have done any other project, huh?
I'm back again.
Welcome back!
Hi.
I had an emergency situation where I had to deliver some keys to my mom because she lost her car keys. So I was bringing a replacement, and then when I was halfway there, she calls like, "I found them," and I was like,
"Oh my god!"
No, okay.
And it had to be me to deliver them because everyone else in my house was busy with not feeling like doing it.
Wow, love that.
I'm very angry on your behalf.
Yeah,
No,
same.
I'm not that mad.
I'll be mad for you. It's okay.
Oh well, I got a Diet Coke at the gas station, so that was pretty
well,
cool.
you know what?
Have a little faith in yourself.
That makes it slightly worth it, but not really.
Yeah, not really.
Like ever so slightly. That's like a 1% worth it.
I got like halfway there. It was only like 10 minutes away anyways, but
okay.
Like, it wasn't like a huge deal. It was basically like I went to a gas station across the street was about as far as I got. And I was like, well, I'm already here.
I might as well get a sody pop.
Might as well get like a little bit of a pop. I'm trying not to say pop pussy, but
you want to get
have
your pussy
yourself
popped.
a pop pussy.
Have some pussy popping.
Papa.
You really
Papa, will you pop that pussy for me?
No.
I really want to win this
No.
You at every dad that you lust over.
It's true. I see a dad and I'm like, Father, pop that pussy.
Your team has gathered
Yeah, stay away from my father.
Nobody ever wants me to meet their father.
Yeah.
I understand why.
I mean, hey,
well, you met Mo's father.
This is true.
Yeah, and that was delightful by all accounts.
Yeah.
Amazing! Congratulations!
I still haven't met. Everyone's met Mo's parents and me.
Well, I haven't either.
They've met Go twice.
No, they met Go once.
Oh yeah, no. Because I forgot he was also with me when I.
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups.
So no. Only met Go once.
That, we'll proceed to the next stage
they get to meet Go twice.
I wish you both the best.
They do. They get to meet Go twice.
Are assigned to different lounge
Because Mo's mom really likes Go.
Solo battles next.
What's it called?
I've got to do better. Just calm down.
I don't remember what I was
Kachina.
gonna say. I was gonna say
You're in
something.
good form.
About your mom's keys, about diet pussy.
About Mo's dad.
Diet pussy? What
Yeah,
the
diet
fuck?
pussy.
What would diet pussy be?
The diet coke you got.
It's not a fat pussy, see? It's a pussy that's been a little... It's a pussy that's been working out.
Yeah, like its veins and muscles are a little. Damn, girl, your pussy veins are popping.
Someone just flexing their flaps.
You two are.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
Well, look
like
who we have
a,
here.
A
Remember us? Your little
a what?
A shredded pussy.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see
like
who
the
truly
area, like
deserves to advance to the next stage.
the pubis mons above it. It just instead of like being a mound, it's just like a shredded like mountain range of abs.
Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You don't just stand there. Get security over here now.
I mean, how would you even train that? Like, would it be like
the Kegels or something? I don't know.
Isn't the
Yeah, I guess.
picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us
You know,
off
I
guard.
always do see that.
Exactly.
Whenever I'm
Now's
at the
our
gym,
chance
I
to
always
duke it
do
out
see
fair and
the
square.
machine. I mentally in my head I just call the spreadum machine. Where you like. There's like two pads that you put on like the outside part of like your thighs or knees, and then you like spread it open and close, and then open and close. I don't know what it's really called, but like
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
But if you really want to face me, I'll allow it.
But yeah, that does seem like it'd work out your coochie.
I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let
Personally,
my
I'm
parents
just gonna dub it the
Are any of the
Pussinator.
friends who helped me get this far?
As you should.
That's enough, you two.
You two are real sick pussy.
Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Put him in the Uzi machine.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are
Make
you?
them spread them.
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked
Betty the
out just now.
Platypus.
Right.
Behold, the queer Baitinator.
Them existing is just the queer Baitinator.
Yeah.
I heard there was trouble.
I will control all the
It was
gays
nothing
in
out
the
of the ordinary.
tri-state
A couple
area.
of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with
That's
the
true.
contestants.
I do fall for
Some
queer baiting
people
every
are so
time.
obsessed with glory. They can't
I would love like an adult
Stupid
reboot of that.
get ready. Your match is up soon.
Nah, I would just be down for more Phineas and Ferb. I don't think it's got to be more adult. Doofenshmirtz is already
Guess I'm off.
Like
as adult as you need.
I don't need them to like make it edgy and like add swearing and stuff, but I like it would be so funny if he could have a gayinator or something, but they would never do that in like a kid's show.
Betty the Platypus. Behold my backshotinator.
We must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here...
Yeah, that's what Perry the Platypus says after he gets hit with a gayinator.
So, I'm looking forward to
Starts
seeing
to
what you're
only
made
think
of.
about men.
The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well,
I never watched
anything
Phineas
you want
and
to say
Ferb.
in return?
I loved Phineas and Ferb.
Won't lose to you.
Very goated.
Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and I...
Yeah, Alex, we watched a bunch of that together.
Very good show.
All right.
Big
Our
men.
contestants
Thank you,
have each
Mr.
said their piece.
I crit.
I
too
do like
men.
this big man.
I'm upset that I'm fighting NPCs. I wanted cutscenes. I wanted this to be like a proper tournament arc.
No, I like this NPC.
You can do better.
I mean, like I might fuck him, but like I want anime tournament arc, not like generic NPC tournament arc.
Yeah, fair.
Again.
Calamity, more like She actually says let it rip. What the fuck?
Let's go!
That's copyright infringement. You can't do that.
No, it's not! Let it go! Let it rip!
The word Beyblade is copyrighted, not let it rip.
And technically, it's not a Beyblade, so it's fine.
Yeah. No one's
I actually lost.
no one's blading their bay right now.
Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that
I think she's a bunny, which is like close enough to a rat, but yeah, she does not seem like she has fighting power.
Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down!
Oh, also on my way home I did see a very large possum.
Oh, I love possums. They're so cute.
He screeched at the side of the road.
That would be me. I would also screech at the side of the road with him.
I have determined in a previous Genshin stream that that is your lore and that you are a side of the road type critter.
Yes. Occasionally I get hit by a car. It's fine.
I guess good thing you're immortal, question mark.
Much like William Afton. I always come back.
William Afton.
And you're also associated with the color purple.
Won't be easy to get
Exactly!
And you are...
Are you associated with the color purple?
Recognize me?
Like a lot of Cass's channel branding stuff.
It's purple.
Yeah, it is
The others
purple.
retired from the front lines.
I have like a
Either
purple-pink
way,
kind of
once
thing
we
going
face
on,
off,
you know?
You won't forget.
You're
Really,
a
if you think
purple
about
guy.
it, I'm kind of like purple guy. Exactly.
Let's do this.
I love that edit from the FNAF movie where he's like,
Exhilarating
or the guy's
cheer
like,
for
the owner of this place, he's a real purple guy.
I will never forgive FNAF because purple guy is what I used to call one of my friends because he always wore purple. But now I can't call him that because now it makes him seem like he's a child murderer.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
What are you doing to me with your ice thing? Shoot it. Oh, I guess she is made to climb, so I guess I'll climb. I don't know if I get frozen. Let me up there. This isn't Disney's Frozen 2. Why can't? What the fuck? How am I supposed to do this?
I sent Go that there was that you know, the Evil Within.
Maybe?
You're familiar with the title of the game, Evil Within?
Yes, at least the title.
Yeah, like you know of the game's existence. That's all.
Yes.
Like, really needs down here. So yeah, there's a part in the Evil Within 2 where the main character guy is like, "You're not coming with me," and he's like, "I told you, bro, I'm not leaving here. It's evil out there," and he goes, "Maybe, but there's evil within too." And then they both look at the camera, and I'm like, "Oh, the funny thing is, I know this one is not edited. It's not fake."
They actually say that?
Yes.
That's so fucking campy.
The only reason I know that's not edited is because I remember hearing someone talk about it years ago, and they said that happened, and I'm like, oh my god, it is as corny as they say.
Horror should always be a little campy as a treat. I like when horror is a little campy.
But there's evil within too. It's the fact that they also turn and look at the screen.
Yeah, see, that delights me.
As if to be like, eh? Eh? You know, there's a horror. You know, a horror game I've always wanted to play is Fatal Frame.
What I said before our match.
I played a Fatal Frame game. It's very fun.
Youngsters like you, you'll
That
forge
game
your
looks
own miracles.
very fun.
And it's Kachina for the win. We'll now head into a
Any
short
of them,
break as
or
our
is there like one in
contestants
particular?
prepare for the final round
No,
of competition.
just any of them. I don't know which ones are good.
I don't know. I played one, and I didn't even beat it all the way.
Wow.
I still have to finish it. Well, it was one that I was playing with Mo, because we were both playing alongside each other, and then we just stopped playing it, so I haven't touched it since. But I promise you, in the time that I was playing it, I was having a good time.
I've never gotten this many points before.
The concept of
the last round,
Pokemon
Kachina.
Snap as a horror game would be very entertaining to me.
I got
When you put it that way, it does sound more interesting. I've never been especially interested in Fatal Frame.
Like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match.
I mean, I'm.
Your final opponent.
It's definitely not
It's
Pokemon
me.
Snap like.
Yeah.
Really similar
I'm just
to
not big on horror
character
stuff to
as
begin
camera.
with.
I mean, neither am I, but that's why I want to try it because I have not played that many horror games.
Only the winner gets to move forward.
The last one I played was Witch Hunt,
To fight alongside you.
and my
I did too,
computer
but it is what it is.
did not agree
People
much
with
when I was
similar
playing
scores
it because
tend
I
to get
didn't have
matched
enough
against each
RAM.
other, but
And now I have enough RAM, but
War is
I've also
cool,
played a decent bit of
and
that
the Abyss
game.
certainly isn't going
So
to
no,
be
I guess I
easy
get
on
started
us.
from the beginning.
Only Natlan's strongest
Because it's not a very
deserve to
long
stand
game,
against
but-
them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
It is cool. It is a good game though. I I feel like Cass. I feel like you would like it.
Who should
Which
we
one?
cheer for then?
It's called Witch Hunt.
You mean one of us is destined to win?
It's
something
the
worth
first-
celebrating either way.
That's not it. There we go.
The first mission in
I'll
the
be
game
happy
is
no
that a
matter who
wolfman
wins.
hunts
And I know
you,
you feel the same way,
Okay,
Kachina.
problem number one.
So,
and you're
don't
also
overthink
hunting
it.
them.
Let's just
Problem
have
number
ourselves
one.
a good match.
Yes.
What if I want to
Traveler,
just lay down and be
Paimon,
like, oh
I'll
no,
see you after the match.
man.
Well, then the
Right.
wolfman will.
I'll see
The
you
wolfman
in the
comes to
field.
get you, I guess.
Oh, he comes all right.
Oh, he comes all right.
It's a very low budget game
I've
though,
been training so long for this.
but it does do a
Lani's
good job
helped
at
so
setting up
much.
like a
I'm
atmosphere.
going to show her that it didn't go to waste.
Are either of you familiar with like the opening bit, the opening chunk of Resident Evil 8, where it's like Lady D and her daughters chasing you around?
Yes, I am.
Yes.
I'm pretty familiar because I heard people talking about it like a lot when that game came out.
If I could just have an entire game that's that but gay, where like they're trying to kill you but also like maybe fuck you a little bit, that would be fun.
What? I mean, well, they're not trying to fuck you in that game either.
Well,
But it kind of
I
feels
want
like
the-
it though. The vibe is there.
What if I want the intent to be questionable? You know, what if it's like I'm not sure if they want to fuck or kill me, so I'm just
I
kind of like
think
on the
that's
edge
ideal.
of my seat.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like I'm on the edge of my seat, going, "Ooh, are they gonna kill me? Or are they gonna fuck me? Ooh, what's
Maybe
happening?"
both.
Yeah, maybe both.
Why are you edging your seat, you freak? Leave that poor chair alone.
No.
I do think her gloves are a little bit stupid.
How many times do we need to get kicked out? How many times do we need to get kicked out of the art van furniture?
And then more times.
I can't even snitch to Mo anymore because then they'll get mad.
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Milani, this one's mine.
Okay, okay. Cutscene, let's go. Makes me want to play Sonic Riders or something.
No, don't do that.
I know they're not good.
Well, okay. Here's the thing with Sonic Riders. The game is very complicated.
I've played, I think, the first one, and then like a demo of whatever one was on the Kinect.
Sonic Free Riders.
It never felt like good and smooth.
So here's the thing with Sonic Riders. The game does not tell you how to play it.
I'm sorry,
It does not explain its complexity, even a little. Which, as a kid, I never beat the first half of the story, of Sonic's story, because I didn't even know until recently that there was more, that there were two stories. Because,
Is it like Sonic Adventure Battle 2, where
Yeah,
you get like,
yeah, it's like Sonic
the
Adventure
Dark
2
Side
where you-
story?
Yeah, where you play as like Jet and the bird people. The Babylon roads. But I was never able to beat the fucking Babylon race. For Sonic story. And that's actually I think that's the last race in that game. Or in for his campaign.
That sounds right.
And it's very annoying. That race is not fair.
With her 6th consecutive win, Francesca of the Flower Feather Clan.
She's hot.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself.
Wait, who?
Ian-san of
The cowboy girl.
Plenty. With an explosive
Wow, that
comeback
put two
10
very
years
different
in the
images in my
making.
head.
Kayulani of the People of the Springs.
And then there's an NPC. Why? Why NPCs? I guess so they can die.
Oh yeah, no, okay, she can get it.
Oh my god, this cowboy girl. Oh, holy shit.
She is firing on all cylinders. Hot outfit, hot, like, body and face, hot color scheme. Awooga.
Yeah.
I made it. Feels like
I will be pulling for her.
Like her
Listen.
one slutty pant leg. God damn.
Is what got you
Listen,
here.
put me in that
We'll be
arena
going
and
to
I'm
war
coming out a
together.
father. That's all
It's
I'm
an
saying.
honor to fight alongside
I was-
you, Kachina.
I was
And that's
used
just
to the other side of the meme where it's like, put me in there and I'm coming out pregnant, and I thought that's where you were going with that.
Always
Yes.
overwhelmed with pride in this moment.
they just
I
have
mean, I
like
never said who was
Navia
the
with
one giving
melanin
Brave
as well.
warriors, you give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain.
Yeah, between
Natlan shall burn with
Mavuika, Cowboy Girl, the leopard chick who hasn't been shown. They got some hot ladies here.
Go
Mavuika.
forth and crush the abyss.
I'm not sure how you say her name. Probably something like that.
Glory for Natlan.
As you command.
As you command.
Seeing the like little girl type characters next to these adult people, it feels like they just have. It's like dwarves in a fantasy thing, but they're just like 10-year-olds.
It's bring your kid to work day.
I wanted to thank you for
Bring your kid to literal war day.
She really has grown into a
As
formidable competitor. She deserved that win.
Well, what else?
Not
How
that it
else are
feels
they
good
supposed to bring
lose,
their kid
but
to work
I'm
as a
happy for
mercenary?
her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
The other people are gonna be busy fighting and dying. Let's go have a snack.
Sometimes watching people fight and die is tiring, Joe.
The idea also, and maybe this plays into their whole fucking like resurrection doohickey where they have to have limited numbers, but the idea that you need to carefully curate a specific number of people to go fight the ultimate evil is dumb. Like, just use all the good people.
If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurs. Our tribe is an ideal
Kaholasaurs.
R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
I'm not a scaly, so I'm not going to do anything about that.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that
Scaly as a
belong to
treat.
the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first
I feel like, gun to my head, I'd probably,
Kinich.
you know, fuck the shark dinos instead, just because.
Yeah, you were
side on.
first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
I was so busy watching you play Genshin that I forgot that mine.
Yes, it's been like 2 hours.
It sure has been. I was busy watching you play.
Wait, what were you trying to do?
Downloaded.
Oh.
And then I forgot about it. Because I was just so delighted by what was going on in Joe's stream. Because Joe's just such a good streamer.
Oh, I don't know about that.
So I just forgot the game was up and running. My files were verified. Their integrity is intact.
Nearly
I could've
without
been
fail,
playing.
Cass has to like update like while we're streaming Genshin because they don't remember to ahead of time.
I will have you know, I remember
You have the perfect built-in
30
buffer.
minutes before I remembered 30 minutes.
You gotta just get it going before you take nappy, and then you're all good.
No.
See?
No. My favorite thing is that you literally reminded me yesterday, and I was like, I'll do it. Not even a problem. And then I didn't.
I'm gonna fucking mail you a singagram reminding you to install it next time. I'm gonna get an address, send a person to your house, and have them serenade you a reminder.
Serenade you with a pipe bomb.
Here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
At this point, I deserve
We try
it.
to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
Listen.
Around.
It's fine.
Start. Shochiqui Cattle Records. Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options.
But now I'm in Fontaine. It's
starting
fine.
with a real highlight around
I love it
here.
here.
Yeah, now you get to have your theater kid arc.
I know! Yay!
Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're
I can't wait to have theater kid and court drama all in one.
Wait, you want us to bathe?
And yaoi men.
And yaoi men!
Be shy?
Wow,
and
that's
the
like-
Rizzler!
Changed.
That's like 2/3 Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I'm
It's
basically having an Ace Attorney adventure in here.
It pretty much is Ace Attorney for a little while.
Ace Attorney really is theater kids who got into law, and two of them want to fuck.
And yeah, and into each other.
That old to you?
It also feels like an idea that,
Were you
like,
taking these two to the hot springs?
that someone who was a theater kid working at Capcom came
That's
in.
right.
Yeah, Ace Attorney feels very
This
theater
is the
kid.
Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived
From everything
in
that I know about
so I'm
it.
taking them around to experience our customs.
I mean, Capcom really does
Hariku.
have, like... Capcom really does have a game for, like, every genre of
I'm Mualani's neighbor,
every
Atea.
archetype of person.
By the way, Mualani, I heard you
Ace
lost to
Attorneys for the
Kachina during
theater
the pilgrimage.
kids, Monster
Is that
Hunters for the
true?
band kids.
Yeah, I was this
Wait, why?
winning.
It's just kind of band
Definitely
kid
not
coded.
the result I wanted, but still not too surprising.
What does that
Kachina's
mean?
always been strong. Anyway, it's all
The only thing I know about band kids is that they fuck.
in the hot springs. Talk to you later.
Well, I mean...
Wait, you'll need swimsuits first.
Oh, this is when Aether gets his slutty little swimsuit.
I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about
What was I gonna
bathing in
say?
the hot springs?
Monster Hunters band kids. Dot dot dot.
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right.
It's
Outlanders
just,
have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural one.
Welcome back, Crit. We're gonna get naked.
Street Fighter is for the jocks.
It's not
Marvel
nearly
vs.
as scary as it
Capcom is for the nerds.
Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can.
Yeah, we're gonna put him in a slutty little outfit and make his hair
by the water in the
cuter.
So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to
Stop
adapt
making
to the
the man
lower
slutty.
temperature
Tell him
artificial
put him
springs
away.
first.
It's Monster Hunter. You should have mentioned the fact that one of the weapons is a musical instrument. Oh, that's true.
Oh, he's so
I
right.
thought
the
that's
hunting
where you
horn.
were going with that.
No, I
And then you
wasn't
didn't bring
clipping.
it up, and I was like,
underestimated.
okay.
Never be too careful.
I'm sorry, Mr. Crit. I was unfamiliar with your game.
Could be a sign.
No, that was
Well-
Riku. They're just both purple.
Oh, yeah, they are both purple.
We're
They're both-
having one of those people in chat are the same color moments.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I'm sorry,
There will be
Master
no
Riku. I
excessive
did not know.
risk-taking on
I was
my
not
watch.
unfamiliar with your
Mualani,
game.
Take them to the artificial spring.
Mr. Crit, you disappoint me.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't
Oh, I'm digging this, like, Big the Cat Goes Fishing music in the background.
your days of cupping free meals at my
We were
place
close
are
to greatness.
done.
Hey, we got there.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you
It doesn't
been
matter the
feeling
journey. The destination is
Much
what
better.
really matters.
How else would I have the
Fuck the
energy to keep an eye on all
destination.
you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing in the hot springs?
Internet, come back.
Oh, shoot!
Back.
That weird lady's back again!
Run!
It says no.
How is Cass supposed to watch me play instead of playing if you go away?
You need a stop!
Exactly. I might actually have to play Genshin.
She sure has a lot of energy.
Oh my god. Gross.
I might actually have to split my stream if it doesn't fucking come back. I haven't done that in ages. Here we go, it's green, it's green, it's green, yippee! We're alive.
I can't even give shit for Genshin. I play League of Legends.
Yeah, you really have no right to give anyone shit.
She's a
Not
legend
really,
in our
no.
tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited
hey,
the ancient name, she
I
was one of Natlan's most
barely played
renowned
any League
warriors,
this year.
famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
You know what?
She referred to anyone who
Congratulations
came
on
to these
that.
parties as her hot spring
Would you like a
buddies.
sticker?
The amount is not zero,
warriors
but
like
it is
Liliuo,
much less than
Kaiulani,
most other
Vichama,
years.
Oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she
The
would
amount
take
would have
advantage of the
been
hot
zero,
springs,
but then
It's
my wife
just-
came out.
During battle, she was impaled
Good
in
for
the
her.
abdomen by an abyssal
Wait, no,
monster.
not like that.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would
Congratulations
accelerate
on
the
your
corrosion
marriage.
of her internal organs and the progression of her
Thank
illness.
you.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
Riot finally
she was so
made the perfect
seriously
character
injured.
design to cater to me specifically of white
That's
women
normal.
that bite.
She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years.
I like
to
that she's the
artificial
one. I like that she's
so
the
that
one
more
who really
people
won
can
you over.
experience our tribe's
Yeah.
natural wonders.
Well, listen, until
Like,
until
I
we
can't even judge you for that.
I really
because
respect her for that.
based,
Anyway, let's head to
honestly.
the artificial
I like how we all have our weird little types that we're into.
We're gonna be in some
listen.
real hot
We love
water.
girl dinner in this household.
And you want to be girl dinner.
Yeah, yeah. I'm the main dish. And until they add like until they add like a short-haired tomboy character type,
Let's get moving then. We can't let a word.
It's
of this
not
get to
even
anyone
close.
else.
Hey, Amina.
It's just her. She's the one.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
three seem particularly cheerful today.
Your crazy vampire
What's the
girl?
occasion?
It's her.
Oh, Mulani, you're back.
She has a line with another vampire
This is the
character
Traveler
where she
and
goes, "Do I
Paimon,
call you Vlad
two
or
very
Dad?"
important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot
And I'm
springs,
like,
but
man,
Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Lucky
we were
Vlad.
just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
On a random note, just finished
Really?
watching vids
How
for
can
the
you
new
tell?
Dead by Daylight choice. Thought it was neat. Who's new in that?
Okay, so while you've been
I
busy
think
with the pilgrimage,
It might
I
have been
noticed
you
that she's
or
been
someone else.
visiting the hot
Someone else
springs
mentioned
a
Dead by
lot.
Daylight recently.
Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement.
I think
I'm sure
someone
you
did, but I don't
one.
know who.
Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with.
I think it was like someone.
Now she's visiting the hot springs every
Well,
night.
I was gonna say like it's someone from like a murder movie. Like
means,
no
right?
shit. That's the whole game. It's
got
people from like murder
What if
movies
we
and games and
renovated the
stuff.
abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
I think it's someone I know.
Great idea
At
too.
least.
So you want in?
Of course. How could
I'm really
yourself
jonesing
without
to watch
I'm a little
Alien
busy right now,
Romulus.
though.
Speaking of horror
I'll
stuff.
find you once we're done at
My
the
brother
hot
watched
springs.
that recently.
Of course.
How did you like it?
What did he think?
You should focus on
He
our
liked
guests
it.
for
He
now.
liked it a lot.
These artificial springs are pretty new.
Have you guys seen all the marketing for that where they have like
The natural ones,
people
if you
in the
ask me.
theaters and stuff like with
really worked
face hugger
hard on them.
things on, like lying on the floor and shit like that?
And you two, I know you want to focus on a taste.
I feel like
but don't
that
no.
one that I would get like cringe from being around that.
any moment. So we need to
Wait, what do you
stay
mean? What do you mean by face hugger things on
You
the
got
floor?
it,
Like, do they
Chief.
do
We'll keep
anything?
an eye out. You can
Like they have basically people laying there, like actors laying there, like oh no, they got face huggered. Ooh, spooky.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun.
No, I'm sorry.
I have not seen that.
If I see live actors in my like movie theater,
Right.
I'm just walking out.
Springtime.
Right, exactly.
I already arranged
I'm just going
somewhere for you
home.
guys, by the
There-
way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
If I went to go watch Godzilla -1 and they put like actual people to like freak out from Godzilla in the movie theater, I'm leaving.
Just give everybody funny popcorn buckets they can fuck. We don't need actors. Rigo, who's the character though? You can't just say they have lore, you have to tell me. There. Isn't he cute with his hair down?
Oh.
I guess I say he's like in a he's in an outfit. He's not really. You're seeing his top half with a towel.
Oh, I like him in a ponytail. He's so cute.
Nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs,
What
there was no
character?
calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy. The moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic.
Ah, he's got swim trunks. He's not naked.
They saw my head
Boo.
What's even the point?
Boo,
Boo.
cowards.
the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer.
He saved like
Just
5 countries and counting. Let him get his cock out as a treat.
first time I ever went swimming.
As a treat.
So feel free to go for
That's
a
a
swim.
treat.
I'll be right here if you need
For me.
rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened.
Paimon's hair is cute too, actually. I like her with like her 2
I'll
little
just
back
leave
ponytails.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high.
I think
so I
Paimon would
went
look
with
nicer
Sora's
if she
crackers
was
and
dead.
grain fruit chips.
So true,
See how
so
you
true, so true, so base, so true. You're so correct.
These are great.
Well, I did make them myself.
But she also feels even more baby
Very
than
few young
usual
people know
in
how
her
to
little
truly
fucking
appreciate
pool
hot
donut.
springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring
think
not
she
only
would look
determines
more
the
like
type of
baby if
snacks
Oh,
you
they
should
added
choose,
Dracula. That's who they added.
Ah.
in a hot spring. is to
That's right, because I've seen him as a
Yeah,
wolf,
that's what
and
I
then
meant,
he
Riku.
stands upright.
Wait, he's a Dracula's a wolf?
So he can, if I'm thinking of the right character, I believe he can change into different things, so he can become a wolf. And one of the funniest things was seeing the wolf like stand up entirely, like full man stand to do some actions.
I still remember how you used to pour it.
I think
into
he
the
can
water
also
when
be
you were
like a
little.
swarm of bats.
That better not happen.
That
again,
makes sense.
because I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too.
But also, yes,
turns out
Dracula
milk
can
is
turn
pretty
into a
easy to
wolf.
spot when you pour it into
I
clear
believe he can
water.
do it in the novel.
I guess I'm not like super clued in on classic Dracula lore. If he's just like a general shapeshifter,
You guys all right?
that's not that crazy.
I don't know. There's a whole scene in the Dracula movie where like a werewolf's fucking a woman.
Looks like you two are naturals.
As you do.
Oh,
As
by
you
the
do.
way, I have to leave you on your own for
Is it specifically a thing though where vampires can turn into wolves, or can they just shapeshift?
Certainly don't trust their
Depends on the
aesthetic
lore.
tastes. Who knows what will become of the place
It
if
just
I leave
depends.
them unattended? In
There's so much
exchange,
different,
though,
like,
I can
vampire
recommend
lore.
A couple of shops that are worth a visit.
Right. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard when they don't tell us their rules, and we have to just guess.
Yeah, because the rules are going to vary depending on like what form of Dracula or what form of vampire you are consuming.
We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Why is this main quest now? This has become just like Mualani's character quest, and I'm still in Act 1. I'm not even in Act 2. Damn, I assume there is 2 acts I'm supposed to do. Somewhere in here. I don't know how their name is, though. I don't know if there's only 1 or 2 acts. Little dolls of like classic horror things sounds cute though. It's too bad that you couldn't just unlock them that way. Dead by Daylight is like way over economized for my taste, as is like almost every multiplayer premium game. I say playing an over economized multiplayer premium game.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you?
You gotta pick and choose your
The
battles,
sooner
you
we get
know?
this party started,
Yeah, I mean this one has yaoi boys, so this is the battle I chose.
where to start?
Are you
Looks
winning?
like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad.
I've been winning the whole time I've been playing because I got the yaoi boys
Ooh, those boxes
right away.
need to be thrown out as well.
Excellent. Very good.
They're moldy as
Or within the first month at least,
Also,
when they were on
someone
banner.
needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations.
Or I guess not a month, couple weeks, whatever.
I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too.
God, why do they have so long of pauses in between their auto dialogue?
All right, let's meet back here later.
I'm just looking on the wiki now to see how much I'm actually doing.
You're doing everything, champ.
Ideally, but I'd like to also not be up till like 2 a.m. Okay, there's 5 quests in chapter 2.
I would also like to not be up at 2 a.m.
We are in 3 of 1, so we're on quest 3 of 8.
Sheesh!
Not that you have to stay here till 2 a.m. if I do. I would not expect that.
Well, that's insane because I'm still going to if you do that.
You are staying if I do that?
Yeah, hell yeah. Joe, I'm gonna be up till 2 a.m. regardless of if you're lying.
I don't know when you sleep.
Well, I'm off for the entire week pretty much, so I'm
Oh, that explains why you were streaming earlier today. Oh.
Yeah, indeed.
Everything makes sense now.
In fact,
I was just like, oh wow, Hershey's a little crazy today. He's streaming right when he gets home from work. Wow.
No, yes, I was bored after I walked around for a bit, and then I was like, yes, I will now. I want to play more Elden Ring, but I don't want to advance too far off stream, so I'm just gonna hit go live.
Great news! Crazy
What was the,
how that works.
Did you just take the week off because we had Monday off?
Yeah, pretty much. I have a lot of PTO days that I need to get rid of before December 31st, and I can obviously take off like the whole week for the Chicago trip, but the thing is, I have like 20 days that I need to.
All in a day.
Yeah.
You should have gone to Japan!
Well, the problem with Japan is I don't have the money for Japan right now.
Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that,
that's what I was planning on doing with it. But I don't have
when she returns victorious from battle.
Fair
enough.
I need
That
the
should be
funds.
everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh?
That's
What's
fair.
this creative juice
I
doing here?
suppose.
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss
I
attacked our
suppose
tribe,
it's fair.
I
she assigned
suppose
my
you
brother's
raise a
life.
good point.
She never asked for anything in
suppose this is
return,
quite
but I could
fair.
never forget what she did for my family that day.
You raise up a good point, good sir. I will accept your words at face value.
Just get a loan 5 head, says Crit.
It's gonna be a party to remember.
No.
Thanks a lot, Yellow
I can literally go in May,
Well,
so I'm just gonna
that's our
do
shopping
that.
Done. Let's head back.
And plus, by that time, my PTO refreshes anyways.
Nice.
This place cleaned up nice. You got the water on
And if I go in May, I can also go on my birthday anyways, so that's like double good.
Did you guys get
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday yet. My birthday's May 2nd.
I know. Happy birthday!
All right then.
I'm gonna blow up an ATM with me in game.
Actually,
No.
why don't you two take a break?
Have you guys heard the shit about fucking stupid people thinking they can like scam the system with checks?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's happening again.
That's so crazy.
It's stupid.
Thinking we could draw something on the wall over here.
But yes, I have.
How do you have so much PTO? Isn't this a newer job?
Not bad.
Well, when did you get hired? Sometime earlier this year.
April.
Yeah, I mean, like mine accumulates monthly, so.
Mine accumulates monthly, but you just get a base amount of 20.
Like renovation and organization.
And then you earn like a
Not to
day and a
mention, this
quarter
was
every
totally
month.
a group effort.
So,
Still, I
I've already
didn't
accrued some extra ones, and since I got the job in April, I've only used 2 PTO days, one for ASIN and one for Combo Breaker.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss.
Yeah, we'll get back to Japan someday, Mama. I want to go back too.
I see. Well,
And then whenever I do, I can
tomorrow.
like view Mo in the flesh.
This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve
Mo does
all
have
the
flesh.
exhaustion of keeping watch all night.
Yeah, I
by
can.
soaking
I sure hope so.
I want you to know that when you meet Mo, they are not just a mass of muscles and bones. Mo does also have flesh.
Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Mo does have flesh. I am very excited to annoy Mo in person again.
The wind rises.
Now I can ask them stupid questions to their face.
Too slow.
It is fun to poke the monkey.
It is. And I get to be annoying for 2 weeks.
You are gonna have such a stacked fun October.
I'm gonna be exhausted.
Yeah. Somebody's gonna die of fun.
If it's me, I'm gonna die.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Is that the end of Act 1, perhaps?
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
What do they even have? It's still just fucking wolfhounds. They don't even have enough abyss monsters for us to fight.
The wind rises.
Tide rises.
Take flight.
Shabam! Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No.
Oh, there we go. There's like
Destroy them.
abyssified dragon men. Well, they're not men, but dragon saurian thingamajigs.
The dragon, Yug.
Whirling snow.
Squall fury.
Purple eyes, purple dragon.
Thank you.
In Galaxy
Go help the
Eyes.
others.
This game is so pretty. I love watching through the visuals. Never mind the gameplay. Yeah.
Freaky Eyes.
Oh yeah. Our local dragon crit.
Take flight.
The wind rises.
I wish it'd be nice if Genshin wasn't a fucking tedious gacha, because then I could just sit you down in front of it and let you play it, Mom. Or if there's like a replay mode, so I could just be like, here, use all the shit I've accumulated and like just do the main quest yourself.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Round them up.
Squall fury.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for
No, I won't get her into
taking
gachas.
me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where the
I can find other pretty games if she just needs a pretty game.
Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better
True.
handle on the situation.
Well, right. I'm the fucking perfect case for, like, why you shouldn't let yourself fall prey to gotchas, because I had a little bit of FOMO because everyone in the Ultra Rare OS group was playing it, and then they had yaoi boys, and I was like, okay, well, here I am now.
Gotchas will ruin your life. Don't play them.
Where'd they come from this
To be
time?
fair, while I have put money into this over time,
We don't have enough.
it's been little amounts. I've never whaled. I've only done, like,
Abyssal pylon?
the blessing and battle pass and stuff.
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
The safe
only
way to
end the
play.
attack is to destroy
Yeah, the
pylon
responsible
as
way.
soon as possible.
Yeah, the responsible
Otherwise, the endless
way.
hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Congratulations.
Mama, they are making an anime of this at some point. Unless they just cancel that like they did the Switch version. But I'm fairly certain that the anime will happen, so then we can watch the anime at some point.
Can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing. On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
We gotta go in the big spooky hole.
Sometimes the spookiest holes are the most rewarding.
Lolani, is that the pylon?
Oh, never mind. It's above ground.
Never mind.
Let's get rid of this.
It's prolapsed. It is out of the ground.
Attacking it with elemental attacks a certain amount of times can destroy it. No shit, that's how the entire game is played.
Out of the way, you get blown away!
I'm sure the art will be good. It'll probably, it's gonna look like an anime. I actually really like the look of this as is, like as a 3D kind of almost painted environment. But I'm sure the anime will look really good too. I don't know the studio. I don't remember off the top of my head who's doing it, but I trust him to do a good job. Oh, and I can't switch to my yaoi boys right now because I'm already in an event.
I trust no bitch with anything. I am always on the realm of, I can't trust you to do a good job. I'm going to be cautious.
Stabilize.
There's a couple of studios I trust.
That's fair.
I
will trust most things Trigger does. If Trigger comes out with something, I will watch it without question.
I was about to say I trust Trigger.
I
Wait,
trust
Cass.
Trigger with my life.
Both of you, I guess, have you watched and do you have feelings on Darling in the Franxx?
No.
I have not.
I thought it was still good despite being horny, which I think is why most people dislike it. But it was an entertaining horny for me.
Do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters.
A friend
so
of mine is a fan of
looks like we're in the
Zero 2, but doesn't like Darling in the
These attacks
Franxx.
happen a lot? Must
For context, Darling in the Franxx, for anyone who doesn't know, it's kind of like Pacific Rim,
it makes things
but
hard sometimes.
it's children because it's anime, so
That's
of
how our
course.
ancestors have lived.
Like edge of puberty teens, more specifically, and so
Way to call me out. I wasn't talking about you, Crit, but I mean, I guess.
every whatever fucking mech Franks, I guess, I don't know. Every mech needs a boy and a girl, and the girl like puts on her suit, and then joysticks come out of her ass, and then the boy drives the joysticks, and that's very funny to me.
Wait, hold on. I completely missed. Part of the synopsis. What?
You're right.
So you know they're gonna
No,
get in.
I know of that part, but the joysticks coming out of the ass? I was not familiar.
Not out of the ass, but like on like the butt / hips of the suit, more the butt. Like then the joysticks come out and the boys like grab those, and that's how you pilot the mech.
Oh.
By like being in that pose and then like syncing up or whatever.
Okay. Little freaky.
It is, but that I don't know. That's why I like it, because it's just like unabashedly silly.
What's it called? Oh, the other studio I trust, even though they've only done... No, they've done more than one anime, actually. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not talking on my ass here.
Right here.
Oh yeah, no, they've done a decent amount. David Production.
I don't think I know that.
They are the studio that animates JoJo's, but they also animate Fire Force.
Yeah. Okay.
Cells at Work. They're doing Undead Unluck. What else have they done actually? They did.
That was weird, that aspect of it. Yeah, but it was silly. It was goofy.
Oh, they did the remake of Urusei Yatsura.
What are you doing here? Where do you think?
They
if I'm
did
here, means that thing is long gone.
Ino
I
X
was in a
Boku.
hurry, so it's
They
not
did
my best
Level
work.
E.
You should check
Which of
if
these
all
do
the
I know?
important
Oh
stuff
shit,
is
they
still
did
here.
Captain Tsubasa.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Milani.
Those are all like the...
And Atea.
Wait, hold on.
What's going
Oh
on?
no, never mind. I thought
We
that
were
was
told the
something
second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it.
There's been a handful of other animes,
Quick,
but I've never
someone
heard
get a
of them,
doctor.
so I don't know.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring.
Yeah, season 3 of Fire Force is on the way, Mama. I don't know when exactly, but
No, this was meant
sometime.
to be a surprise. For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better.
Yeah, the doctor's almost here. The doctor that nobody called.
Take whatever you want, okay?
Oh, why does she have the stink on her?
She got infected by darkness before, and so now the darkness is darkening her darkness.
How Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Damn it, I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal.
Look at that. We're fucking referencing shit from nations ago. What is this, an anime?
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean?
Not yet.
Venti. Like...
I love that dick!
Like Among Us. Like...
What is this?
Like, you know, like Among Us.
The abyssal power.
He was the reason I
being
started
cleansed
playing
away.
Genshin.
Again, you and I are very different people sometimes, because I'm like, yeah, look at this jock and this fucking twink. I bet the jock rails the twink, and then you're just like, tee-hee, look at this little femboy wearing pumpkin panties.
Yeah, because I look at him and I go, hee, that could be me. I want him.
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
I want to shove my bean
thanks to the
into him
traveler.
and become one.
By the way,
I want to skin him and wear it.
Wow.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body.
And then I got Jean.
Didn't injure you in
And
any
then I
way,
was
did it?
And then you got Jean.
And then I got Jean. The game spit in my direction and said, "You're a freak." And
We
then
heard
I
you
said,
wanted pants, but instead of pumpkin panties, how about a nice pair of jeans?
Goodness.
and then I slid some money towards Genshin, and I was like, "Let's try that again." And it continued to spit at my face until finally I got venti.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
I wish anime had been a big deal when I was young. I bet it would have gone that direction and hopefully would have been part of an anime art team. There's still time. One, you don't want to be part of an actual like show production because that'll work you to death. But like do some shit on your iPad, like get up to speed with digital art, because it's nice and convenient and you can do some cool art things.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability.
But it also wasn't just like
Tears, didn't you?
because like anime is so much more popular now in general. It's not just that like your son is into anime, it's that like the West is into anime.
Yeah. I mentioned this a couple times on stream, but I was talking to Go yesterday about an anime I saw when I was in Saudi Arabia that I had never seen in English ever, and when I looked it up years later online, I was only able to find the Italian dub.
She could never come into contact with hot water
and
before,
it was like
now she's visiting the hot springs
copy
every
of
night.
Beyblade.
I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means,
but
right?
instead they used RC helicopters. And it was very low budget, and it did not look very good, and I remember watching it in every... and it was really weird. It was called Hover Champs.
Wind rises.
Champs is like a word that is now gay coded to me for no good reason. Because like POV a younger guy and an older guy, and then one of them is like, you know, like sport champ.
No, I
It's like-
forgot. Child's in here.
Oh, I thought you were admonishing me for being a freak.
Why is Child here?
I thought you were mad at me for being a freak. You're just mad at Child.
He started talking, and I was like, no, and then came the little, it switched over to the subtitle where it said Child, and I was like, that's fucking right, your bitch ass is here.
I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
Ooh.
You sensed it, didn't you?
Yeah, I get what you mean, Mom. And once again, we're very different people, because I'm like, wow, what a fuckboy, so charming, and you're like, no, I hate him.
I would give this man a wedgie and dump him in the fucking ocean where the fish can eat him.
I mean, I'd give him a wedgie too, but in a sexual way.
Yes, you.
I would give him a wedgie in a bullying way.
Let's go for a walk.
Hey.
Oh god, he noticed me. Oh no, he's coming in my direction. Oh no.
It's too noisy in here.
Ew.
You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Bake them all fresh.
Yeah, and I am delighted on the regular that I get to share that with you and that you have a very, like, 99% overlap palette with me. And that almost any time I can just be like, hey, I'm down for this. How about you? And you're like, yeah, cool.
I love that Mama watches anime with you. I think that is charming.
With the exception of, like, she hasn't been into Dragon Ball Z. She will watch the Michael Bay Transformers, but didn't want to watch the Netflix Transformers.
It's like time passed in the blink of an eye.
That might be it.
Tell me.
Like, there's really not a lot that doesn't
They're away on business.
tickle her interest.
Seriously, Ateo, what's going on?
I think that's great.
You're acting
Yeah.
strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs,
I can't wait till
just
this
trying
man's
to enjoy them
arrested
for as long as I have left.
and put on trial.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually...
I do really hope when they get around to making the anime for this that they make it
know something?
fucking long as shit. I don't want like some 20 episode thing where they like
Both are worth
just get through Mondstadt. I want like long ass multiple seasons, go to every nation, do the whole story.
But Death and I?
It'll probably depend a little on like...
There's
I guess it's going to depend on how committed they are, because they could easily do like a whole, maybe like a 20 episode thing just to get people into playing the game, or if it pops off really well, they might do full balls to the wall.
Especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret.
Yeah, watching an anime with you is fun, mama.
Strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life. But because I got to see you in action, Mualani, seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future.
Why am I talking so casually with Child? I feel like we should have beef
together. Even if I was old age would
I don't remember like the exact minutia of how shit went down in Liyue, because he tried to like
what I needed to
do a crime or whatever, and then you spanked him, and then you guys are still just bros after the fact.
Well, see, that's where they got me all kinds of fucked up, because I have not forgiven this man for existing. I am not forgiven him for being born. We still have beef.
Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Ataya.
The actual answer, I feel like, is because they made him playable, they have to like make him
I'll do everything
like kind of gray and not like just totally actually evil. Same with like
and live up
Father.
to the example you set for me.
For some, I feel like she was more clearly the bad guy, but also then just not actually that bad after all.
Could you give this to her for me?
Fair enough, fair enough. I will forgive Father.
And then Brat had like mommy issues, so he got to be redeemed.
But just think of it.
And then,
like him.
And then
It's brought me good
I forgive him.
Ice Queen just fucking died, so she gets to stay bad.
Terrible. I miss her. I like her.
Why is Ataya dying? The Abyss. Like she got too much darkness that like has weakened her body over time.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Ataya, Mualani! If you
No, I didn't even notice. Of course, Paimon was fucking gone for all of that, because how else are we supposed to have a serious emotional moment?
Springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Yay! Act 1 done. We just have a whole other act to do. And then we get other Shneznaya Futui Daddy, the fucking Captain McDude face, whatever his name is.
I do like him. I do like him.
He's definitely a cast type man.
He is. I like him a lot.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
Oh, if the Koholosaurs are friendly like stingrays or something, that would be so fun. Like fucking dolphins with arms that you can like ride and stuff, and hopefully not nearly sexually aggressive, otherwise the arms would be a bad thing. You know, unless it's... If it's Prince Sidon, then it's okay, then he can get aggressive with his arms.
He sure can. He has the right.
And his 2 dicks.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
I was kind of goofing earlier saying that this just feels like Mualani's character quest, but it actually feels like they needed to pad this out or something. And so they just like made her character quest part of the main quest.
But don't worry.
Oh, and then Kachina died casually.
Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Yeah, I guess they are literally bringing people back from death.
That's
somehow.
a relief. The Abyss is cunning. And it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know.
I can kind of see that though, for the, like the Nation of Fire, like, you know, fire being the spark of life, Phoenix, that kind of thing.
She sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send
the
them
opera
to attack
house.
Kachina and her
Oh.
team? Not that
I must go
Paimon
see the
wants them
opera.
to be in any more danger. It's just
Oh, it's so far. What the fuck?
Relax, I get it.
Yeah, because you're just getting there, right? So you don't have like any of the map explored.
Oh
At a glance, it certainly
Oh,
seems
good
like the only
heavens.
goal is towards
Oh, good
destruction.
heavens, it's so far.
The Abyss isn't
Have you pulled
so what capacity for logic
Irina or Ayaka, or if you pull Mualani,
history of fighting the
who's on banner now, any of those 3 are good at getting around water,
quite
if
so
you need to.
simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded.
Ah!
You know about that, right?
Farina! When did that happen?
Stingrays aren't naturally friendly. They're at Stingray City because they've been conditioned. Ah. What were you let's going about?
That's right.
I do have Farina. That's
Conrad
right.
suffered greatly during
Yeah.
Her theater kid vibes reached out to me and I got her.
I think you just pop her R2 and then you can just like run on water for a while or something.
Let's go.
The effects of our tribe's waters
I
were
think you're right.
contaminated.
I'm very excited by
children
this.
of
I'm going to immediately try it. I'm going to make this happen. I need to build her. I forgot I had her. I think I pulled on her banner before it ended and she came home and I was like, let's go. Literally a me character. And she came home.
The team I have with her, Nervalette, Shinobu, and Navia is really good, and that's become one of my main Abyss teams.
It was like each disaster was designed for exactly. Fire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct.
There you go. Switch over to you.
But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe
you're
the
so
Abyss
pretty.
has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been
you
unable
just-
to fully eradicate it, even after all this time.
Wait,
Luckily,
deadass?
The problems
You
left
just
behind
walk
by
on
the
the
Abyss
water?
have been successfully
Yeah.
addressed by the various
my-
pyro
oh my
archons we've had over the years.
Oh, God.
The pro there is that you can run out of stamina, and then you don't just, like, die.
Now every tribe is prospering
Oh
and
my
things
God.
are looking up.
You just walk
I mean,
on the
just
water.
look at what we
you.
managed to do
Oh
a few
my
days
word.
ago.
Oh.
We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to
Love
get to
that
this
for
point.
you.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future
That's a
where we
fancy
get to
swan.
stop fighting.
Although, actually, now that I think about it, the swimming is probably still faster, because you get, like, fancy swimming in Fontaine.
Responsibility, duty.
I like the
unavoidable
music.
burden. Everyone in Natlan.
Fontaine was a good vibe all the way through.
I'm liking the
believe
vibe
we
so
will
far.
be.
Although the jail arc,
All who fought
at least
against them
it
will
for
become
me,
a
like
story
doing
for
all
the
the
ages.
completionist-y stuff. Well, maybe not even that. Maybe just the jail arc period. that went on a bit long. And there was not enough Rizzler.
To think that my name could survive in ballads
There's never going to
passed
be
down
enough
to future
Rizzler.
generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know. We
Never
have
enough
to.
for my thirsty heart.
Not only for ourselves.
They have to just have like a shit area of every zone, or at least from Sumeru onwards. Well, Inazuma was kind of a lot of that was shit, because there were like annoying things. So Inazuma was annoying, the desert was annoying in Sumeru, and then the fortress was annoying in Fontaine.
Anyway, let's head to the
I guess the mountain in Mondstadt.
Can wait until Kachina.
Leeway.
The sea's not going any.
Mondstadt and Leeway, I probably have the least amount of grievances with. I liked them both. Inazuma was fine. I didn't get terribly annoyed with Inazuma. Realistically, Sumeru was the one that started to drag the most to me.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of for Leeway would be like the mine. But I didn't dislike that. I just feel like if like other people maybe would.
Yeah, fair. I also hate any quest that makes me go from one area back to an area, back to an area, back to an area.
No one's gonna miss out on the
Back and forth, you mean?
Yeah, if I have to go back and forth a billion times, instead of just going around this one condensed area, I start to get very annoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kenichi!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as
Lady, I don't even have sleeves. I'm wearing a slutty little crop top.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then
You
we'll
have
sing
sleeves.
the Ode of Resurrection together.
Barely. I have like shoulder coverings.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view.
They're sleeves.
When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be
They're
fine.
short sleeves.
I guess. But there's like straps and like shoulder
They're still
pauldrons.
short sleeves!
Barely.
They're sleeves!
So Kachina can spot
That
it.
it's like if you fucking go to school and some fucking old man like tells you your short shorts are too short. I'm dress coding Aether right now. His sleeves are not long enough. They don't count. They don't pass the 2-finger rule.
I am not gonna let you dress code this boy. You can let him have slutty short sleeves. It's fine.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew along.
The thing that bothers me about this whole resurrection thingy, as their whole nation is being very chill about this, is I'm not convinced that this isn't like
Those who fought.
it's like the Soma problem, which is what I'm calling it because that's the game that introduced me to this thought. Like, I'm not convinced that you don't just die and like a copy of you comes back, right? Like, who's to say that it's the same you?
Who's to say where the road goes? I'm sorry, I just couldn't. When you said that, that's like the first thing that popped in my mind.
I would sing along if I knew the lyrics, but I do know the song you mean.
What are you up to over there, Herschel?
I'm funny enough still playing Elden Ring.
Let's go.
I figured.
I knew it.
He's not beating the accusations.
Of what?
being an Elden Ring player.
Being a gamer.
Imagine if you sung the Pledge of Allegiance and then dead people came back. I feel like that's kind of what's happening right now.
Oh, I can put things in the fountain. Oh.
Yeah, they gotta have that one thing in every nation that's just like, fill me up.
I'm going to pee in the fountain.
could not find Kachina within the
Oh, damn.
or locate her ancient name.
She dead.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
There's all kinds of weird questions this introduces, like what counts as them winning? Why do they have to win to resurrect someone?
Think about it. The ode rekindles all victors.
What, like, abstract rule is in place here?
It means they have
the
will of a warrior, which is needed to resurrect you.
Victory than meets the eye.
If you're a loser, you're a fucking loser. Die.
Hey, you just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina
Only cool winners get to be rezzed.
Losers
of you.
are losers and deserve to stay in the grave.
We completed our mission.
Oh yeah, Mom, check out this hot cowboy. Hot cowboy elf, I guess, because she has major elf ears. Awooga.
Bro, please res me. I got ray gun.
I hope she plays good, because genuinely, like, she's killing it. This is one of the best character designs in the game.
Maybe you did.
You know,
but who's to say whether that little girl?
You know, there's something I realized when I was at the Ren
Maybe
Fair
she got
that
scared and ran
bugs
off.
me a little bit.
Mhm.
There was a lot of people cosplaying as elves. And
Yeah.
that's fine. But like, why is it only elves?
Why would the YUB recognize
As
someone
opposed to
like
what?
her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare
You guys may know where I'm going with this. Where are the big muscular orc women? And why are they not there?
She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to
I just think
You're
it's a little
so
interesting.
Calm down,
right. They
There's no point
distinctly
arguing
don't
with
have
the
any
likes of them.
large, muscular orc women at the Ren
Yeah.
Fair.
Yes, exactly. That's what I've been saying.
Natlan, the person actually has
You're
to be
not
here.
wrong. You know what? I never really thought about it, but you're correct. You're correct.
A girl who never should
Wow,
have even gone
really?
to war?
Yeah.
Or the
I mean, yeah, I am.
Where are the fucking bodybuilder orc women?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Like, there has to be some kind of overlap between bodybuilder women and, like, Ren Fair. Like, you'd think maybe one would be like, ooh, you know what, I'm gonna be a hot orc woman.
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
I stand by you in this.
Kachina wouldn't have run. That's not like
I'm
her
getting
at
killed by
all.
the mustard man.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long.
Sorry.
No matter how daunting the
Yes,
situation,
yes.
no matter how
It's
scared
just
she
no
might
other
feel,
races in
she's
general.
always the first person to stand up and
No other
face it
fantasy
head-on.
races. Just orc women.
even know
Or
what happened.
no
So
goblins.
don't you dare try to use
This
this
is
as an
true, there's
excuse
not
to
usually any
vent your anger
goblins.
or slander your
Sometimes you
reputation.
can see,
We'll find out what happens.
sometimes
soon
you'll see, like, a tiefling
Then
there.
we'll see
Sometimes
who
you'll see,
truly
like,
deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory or Kachina's party.
That's really it. Most of the
She
time,
is a
people
hero
want to be, like,
worthy
very
of our
conventionally attractive
admiration
people at the
and
Ren Fair.
celebration.
We did see a
However,
furry,
the
so, I
failure
mean,
I
that
did see a
counts.
couple as
ceremony is
well.
undeniable.
That counts.
Kachina
Sometimes you'll
has
see a
not been
furry.
rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible.
One year I
not
was a
even
satyr.
myself. But
That
doubt
was
is a
fun.
means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind. Then it would
But
seem
yeah,
the
too
truth
many
never
elves.
mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't
Yeah, it's just like
answer the Pyro Archon's question.
default
for all that
beauty
glory
standard
talk
stuff.
earlier.
I have a question,
Too many.
Archon.
We really
My friend
need.
Kachina. Do you have
some
any
orc
idea
women.
where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
I see Farina.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero.
She's trying to
Natlan,
look really
and
cool
I'm
and
deeply
elegant.
sorry this happened to her.
And hoping that we
There's
notice
been
her.
unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together,
Oh my god, I get to see a magic show. Oh my god, is this
she
where
would
someone
always
gets
hum
murdered?
The Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every
Come
step
on,
of
shut
the
up.
way.
Someone
but
might
what are
get
we supposed
murdered.
to do now?
It's a magic show.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could, but please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage,
I
and
love a
teams
cool
to fight the
rainbow-colored
Abyss,
flame.
there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, We have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
Now, I need you to explain this whole thing to me, lady, because how...
But I hope
this is so video gamey.
Clarity, at least.
It's like we're in a video game or something.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a
almost
second,
like your life
but the
is
Pyro
like video
Archon
game.
took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself...
That's an interesting inversion too, yeah. You'd think the Pyro Archon would be like a hothead, but she's like extremely rational.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
Oh, I'm
With fewer
delighted. I just
participants,
watched a magic
the amount
show.
of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that.
You know, shit. You gotta tell me the lore,
This would
lady.
be the perfect night for a
She doesn't
drink
want
and some
to. She's
musical
teasing you a
ambiance.
little bit.
But
She would.
There are important things to be done.
She would definitely enjoy teasing a boy.
Atea was
Well, or a girl, but you know, just enjoy teasing.
She
her
would
sub.
tease anyone.
She would tease her sub, whoever that may be.
Embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said
Damn, cowboy girl's got some bounty titties.
Impending fire. But
I went
that's
back
not
to
at
your
all why you
stream
decided
very
to
quickly.
suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
I looked over at my other
Even
monitor
now,
very
The
quickly.
production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual
waiting to
corrosion
see her
caused
titties
by the
bounce.
abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro
God,
energy.
look at them go.
And we're currently at the
You, depending on where you are, you might have missed it.
The
No, it's
pilgrimage
okay.
is a lost cause.
I saw them.
Sustaining
Don't
it
worry.
allows us to
I saw her
save our
walk.
strength to defend the
Her
tribes.
titties went boing, boing.
The abyss has
boing.
brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
Oh.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred
Oh,
flame.
no.
I possess great strength.
No,
but
we're
I'm
getting
not
to the
above my
murder.
people. This is part of my duty.
Just a little as a treat.
I'm delighted. I've been waiting for the murder.
The Archon of Natlan.
There's Papa.
To be reckoned with.
Capitan.
The secret of the ley lines
Go
is
to
no
your stream quickly.
secret to me.
Where is
Long
he?
have they been
Where is he?
destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you
Oh,
mean.
sweet.
But it sounds like this is about more than the Tariq.
She's got sunglasses.
Lordy.
Crisis. Someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age,
Also, listening
The
to
old
this cute
must be
magician boy talk enough, I'm realizing that this is Zenitsu from Demon Slayer.
I assume
which is
that's the
delightful.
End of your speech?
I am not as familiar with the dub, so I probably didn't pick up on that, but I can see that. Linny, you mean, right?
Yeah. It's not the dub version, it's the sub version. Well, it's the JP dub of it.
Okay, you're playing in Japanese?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Yeah, then that would probably be very recognizable. Can we be the villains yet? They look better. They've let us have a couple of the Fatui, but I agree that they look really cool. It would. I'd still kind of hope that eventually we get to be like all of them. Like even though one of them is already dead, it'd still be cool. But sometimes the heroes are pretty cool too. Flame Lady here's killing it.
I'm sorry, if I have to choose between her and the hot masked man, I'm picking the hot masked man.
I need to see his face first. Currently, I'm on Team Woman.
I don't. I think I saw someone look at the assets ahead of time and saw
And
that
it's just
his mask,
generic.
No, his mask wasn't removable.
Oh. Well, I saw what I thought.
More delightful.
I saw what I thought was him under the mask, and it was just generic, which would make sense if it wasn't really meant to be removable.
Yeah, so I think his mask is supposed to stay on, which is fine. I like him perfectly as is with the mask.
Okay, Riku. I feel like men enjoyers sometimes like a masked man because it like removes them a bit from the reality of men. I want the reality of men in that I want like a hot boy. So, but like he's like gonna be too old for me no matter what. Like I don't need a dad, I need a son.
You're wrong!
You need a dad, I don't need a dad.
I need like 12 followers.
The reality of men sounds like the name of a book about men's mental health.
Probably. But like, have either of you guys heard? Cass, you must have. Have either of you heard this talking point before about like the psychology of why people like a masked man?
I have not.
I think it's just a mystery, no?
That's part of it, but it's also like I'm gonna hit you again with like the some men are bad thing.
He was
like
a formidable opponent.
In a world where some men are bad, there is like a comfort in something that's a little bit detached from the reality, and the mask can do that.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here,
I mean, but doesn't that
bring
just
up what happened 5
doesn't that
centuries ago?
uncertainty just add more to that?
And how much
Because I
does
feel
he
like,
know
I don't
about
know.
Natlan?
For me, it's definitely the mystery. I like the idea that there could be a really fucked up face under there. That's
the only
hot.
purpose that unites them
Yeah,
is
like I feel like that's way more likely because
I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being
with
here as
the theory of
Whatever
it
his motive,
being
we
taking
should
away
shift
the
our focus
danger
to
of
the
men,
Fatui.
I feel like
If they attack again,
you're
then we're not prepared.
it's kind of adding an extra danger.
No.
That makes sense. I think it's just how your own mind puts a spin on it.
Which adding the extra danger, if that's your thing, that's totally fine. But it's just it's
came from the masters of the
it's weird to act like it doesn't make it more dangerous.
Not necessarily.
It's kind of
proved to be a very valuable turn of events.
It's kind of
When
like
we
the
exchanged final blows,
old saying of like,
sensed an
oh, if you put
unusual
like a
presence within him.
blanket over a bird
I'll need
cage,
to
the bird
investigate
just goes to
further.
sleep because it thinks
Kinich,
it's night.
Go to the masters
Like
of the
I
Night
feel
Wind
like
and look
that's
into who
kind
could
of
have
not.
aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
I feel like that's taking away a lot of the nuance of it.
Do you still?
I'm just parroting a thing I've heard, so I can't probably speak to it completely.
I also don't think it's necessarily entirely wrong for a lot of people.
Yeah,
I just
of
know
course not.
personally
Natlan's
the mystery
has
of
never
it
rested solely
is
in
what
its Archon.
is delightful. Also, sometimes I do like to imagine that there is actually no face. That mask is their face. They just have like a weird monster-esque face.
Together we foresaw the only
Which
path
also
that leads
delights
to
me.
our nation's
In a perfect
future.
world, that's what
We
all
must
mask
trust in that
characters would
vision
be.
now.
Yeah. My personal headcanon is usually that there is not actually a face under there. That is just their head.
So you just want to date like a suit of armor?
Correct.
Is everything
I mean, who
okay,
wouldn't?
Archon?
Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist, the perfect man.
Wrong. Not that suit of armor. He's a baby.
Just lamenting the fact
Yeah.
that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hand.
He has a too much younger brother vibe
Too late.
that I'm
now.
not into. Replace that with
I
a
just
dad, however,
the others
in the
have a
same
safe
suit of
journey.
armor. We might
Hohenheim,
be getting
though?
somewhere.
I feel like you'd be into Hohenheim. You're thinking
Hohenheim?
about it?
I'm thinking about
The
it.
dad from Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh,
I don't remember really liking him that much, if I'm
Okay.
being totally honest with you.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable...
I don't know what she has, Riku. She just kind of has like a voodoo vibe.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Something about like a lady in a cowboy hat makes me feel like I'm in D&D.
Oh, you know what? There was a character in Full Metal Alchemist that I did really, really like.
Is it Lee or whatever his name is? Or Scar?
Scar? Scar's a good one. Scar is a good one.
Is it the Führer?
The man with an eye patch.
Yeah, that's the one. I don't know if he's the Führer, but whatever fucking
That's why
rank he is.
Tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Bradley.
Yeah. Yeah. Him. I like
That
him.
tracks. Because he's just Doc from Cars as a human. So
Nice to see you again, Lena.
and we all know you love Doc from Cars.
So I'll get right to it.
He is! Oh no!
Spirit
He is just Doc from
Whoa, hold on a
Cars.
second.
But as a human! Oh,
My friend
you're
Kachina
right.
is trapped within the Night Kingdom.
I love giving you these revelations.
Name and rescue her.
Oh, it gives me life.
Rescue her.
Ah,
From the Night Kingdom?
and I do like him.
That's right.
I'm
He's
sorry,
a
but
bitch of a
someone needs to
man. I
tell
like
you what you
him.
don't want to hear.
Also,
The
he has an
nature
eye
of battle
patch.
is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to
Yeah, Doc from Cars if he was a little bit fucked up and
tragic,
evil.
but when that happens, the best thing you can do
And he
is
said, Lightning
focus on how to
McQueen,
prevent further
You
casualties.
cannot win
I
the Piston
appreciate what
Cup.
you're trying to say,
And-
Chief
and-
Wina.
And
But if the price of maturity is
Yeah.
abandoning a friend
And
in
yeah.
need, I'll choose foolishness
Yeah.
any day.
And then he like
If
crossed
Kachina's
his
still
arm. Well, they
holding
don't
on,
have
then
arms.
so
They
what?
don't have arms. He crosses tires. Yeah, there you go.
He crosses his tires and then smokes a
Is
cigarette,
something wrong,
which is
Lena?
bad
This doesn't seem like you.
because he's evil.
I feel like Bradley probably has to smoke a cigar at some point in that show.
That's
I'm
always
sure
been
he
the
does.
mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people
Yeah,
call to
put
resolve
the
conflict.
twink on
We
trial.
got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always
Twinks have had it too good for too long.
out a lot in the past.
I want him on trial.
Yes.
I
I'll
want
introduce you to her
him to be
sometime,
arrested
but
by
let's get
the
back to business.
Rizzler.
Wayna.
Not
how
the
do we use
Rizzler.
the stone?
As you
Yes, the
probably
Rizzler.
know, your
Don't do
intended
this to him.
destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like
Just
a
give him the
river
firing
flowing
squad.
with
It's much more
constants.
merciful, please.
And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish.
Yeah, he's water type, so that wouldn't work on him.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to
Oh,
seek.
I'm the attorney.
fishing for a
Oh,
name,
yes.
The
I
ace
went to-
attorney.
I went to law school.
Justice for all.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies.
I will
Heard stories
defend
about
this
him.
twink with
Where
my
can we
life.
find him?
You might have though, when Aether and Lumine were fucking hopping through different realities for hundreds of years. Maybe they went to lawyer world and were lawyers.
Yes, I am a lawyer. I have a law degree.
We'll go look for him there.
Oh, he's fucked. I did not pass with flying colors.
Squall and fury.
But it's okay. It's all about the theatrics. It's all about the theatrics, baby. That's how you win a court case.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff top. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
That is not the voice that goes with that body. Dude sounds like fucking Mufasa and he has the twink build.
You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How
I
is
mean,
that
sometimes life be like that.
No.
I mean, we do know a twink with a deep voice, so clearly it's possible, but still.
That would mean...
Oh my god!
You don't look so good.
Are you listening to it?
Oh my word!
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
I'll help you. But I do after I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the
like
stone
even
to
with
look
your
for my
warning,
friends
I
as
was
well.
not prepared for him to be like,
Your friend?
that's me.
Oh, why not mention
A bit jarring.
Yeah.
Yes. But
I don't.
Good for him. Good for
Have
him.
they had a deeper voice in this game? Like, the men are so femme-coded in general that it's a shock to hear
Kachina's ancient
such
name.
a
It's only right that we
resonant
return
timbre of a voice.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
I mean, I don't know. Because I don't have the English dub usually. So I don't know if in the English one they have any deeper voices.
Certainly not the playable characters, so then it would be like the 2E guys. And I feel like then also... I don't Zhongli is kind of deep and resonant.
He
but
has
it
a bit of a
makes
deeper
sense.
I can
one.
tell it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging.
Captain
to the ocean
Daddy
like a
didn't even have that
predator
deep of
honing
a
in on the scent
voice.
of blood.
No.
So we have to be sure
God
not to use it in a
damn.
tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting
Haman, do
things
you
up.
have to be here?
We'll go right away. What do you need?
Do you have to be
I'll
part of
need
these
some hook
court
ropes.
proceedings?
Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible.
Oh, I see.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to
This is all very high concept for me. I don't understand what we're doing trying to like find her ancient name because we already know it. So finding it finds her. I don't see why that's different than finding her. It's kind of they're mumbo jumboing their way through this.
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need.
I appreciate it. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to run.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina.
Okay, shopping time. Oh, do I want to be a dumb couture for this? I don't know where I'm going. I can't tell. Need to go like under here to the beneath market.
Ooh, I get to find clues now.
hook
Ooh,
ropes?
like Blue's Clues.
As in
Ooh.
rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much? Oh, the whole deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house.
These rope.
Where's my little clue manual?
All right.
I want to look at it.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the...
I was very, like, not invested in the Ace Attorney of it all. I was just like, bro, give me the story.
No. I'm invested.
Excuse me. Do you
I am immediately invested.
Why, yes.
So my client is guilty. I rest my case.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, cast defending child.
Guilty.
Conflict of interest.
Send him to the guillotine.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama
Can we possibly make the lethal injection more painful?
Kachina always carries all
Can you
sorts of
inject
tiny
him
stones
several
with her.
times and
I
slowly?
was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom.
May we use
She'd
the
have a whole
firing
pile of
squad?
obsidian ready in
May
a
we have the
heartbeat.
firing squad use
would you look
infected
at
bullets?
that? I did bring an extra.
I want
young
that
lady.
man dead 10 times over.
I want his death slow and
If you hadn't
painful.
shown up, these stones. Here you go. How's he doing?
Do you know what happened between...
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. Melko was an amazing
Man,
fighter.
he had a big leg.
Capable
Oh
of
my
knocking out
god, this
multiple
game is
opponents in
freaky.
a single hit, while Vichama
Elden Ring?
Yeah,
analyzing the
I picked up a thing and it was like a discarded page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in with a tremulous hand, and it says, "I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then I touched him, the aging untouchable."
on their tribe, and Vichama
Yeah, they're just gay, bud.
his leg while
Yeah,
attempting to rescue
I mean, yeah,
someone.
but you know.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a...
But imagine if.
Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters and Vichama went into a deep depression.
I'm sorry, I got
after
distracted by the cowboy lady.
Oh, you're not wrong. But
Fair.
it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. Anyway, that's the gist of it.
Behold!
We gotta go way over there now. The good thing that I've already done a lot of running around in here and gotten points unlocked.
Upon the gale.
Although I'm still not quite sure what the best way to approach that is. For you, Tribal Chronicles. That will be a thing for later, Joe.
Squall Fury.
It's jarring that this whole quest is about how she's fucking dead and stuck in like
Too slow.
limbo or whatever, and meanwhile here I am playing as her.
Search forth. Quit following me.
Did you get everything?
Yep,
like a
it's all
detective.
here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name. Go ahead. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments featured.
Let's take a moment and switch to my yaoi boys. They'll be better for fighting. Maybe by the time that Natlan is over, I can have a more combat-ready exploration team.
Stabilize! Come into being! Feel this ancient power! Bam! Who wants some of this? Can't catch me! Let's roll! I will have order. Solidify. Fall in. This moment of birth. Everyone on me. Bam! It's showtime.
How much longer, Vichama?
Cool camera angle, thanks.
Getting close.
I feel like there's more people here I should be talking to. Other than just those people.
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Oh, we got a QTE.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
She's Animo. I was wondering what she is.
Ouch! What happened just now?
Cowboy lady.
Speaker stone.
Oh, really?
The stone's power was spiraling out of control.
I guess, you know, because she uses the bow, obviously.
You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Bows and Animo
You
kind
might
of
feel
go
dizzy
together.
for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
VTuber!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but... And now... It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
VTuber.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, you can see it on her hip. I just didn't see it until now. Her vision.
Ah!
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end.
They're getting into some heavy shit in this nation.
Maybe you're right.
Oh? Where did the sound go?
No one will get to hear our last words.
Okay, it's back.
But just in case. VTuber, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
I think my game audio got desynced for my headphones. I don't
That's
know
not
which.
fun.
What if...
Was that a memory?
What if I go into my little capture and we, like, turn you off and on again? And then see if that's any better.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Yeah, okay, I think that's more or less back to normal.
Of course.
Yippee for quick fixes.
Hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Does everyone just like humor Farina?
Malko is always the type to
Are
put
they
on a
just
brave
like...
face. But in that
She's
memory,
a little much, but you know, she has her fun.
and his smile was
something like that.
For all these years.
Because everyone who has like talked about her has been like, yeah, she's a little dramatic. Yeah, she does a little bit of this and that. Yeah, I mean, you can't totally trust her. She's interesting, but we can't just agree with her blindly.
I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board.
She has
with
too
your
many
plan to go to
thoughts,
the
she
Night
has.
Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated
I like
too.
this.
I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, VTuber. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, A portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
Why is everybody getting abyss sick all of a
You're
sudden? I've
only
never
briefly
heard of that
exposed.
before this nation.
Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotion should help you keep the symptoms in check.
The abyss is strong here.
Well, it is actually, so maybe that's part of the reason.
I was bullshitting, but good to know I was correct.
Someone said earlier that like when shit went down 500 years ago, that Natlan got hit the hardest, which is why they have this whole like let's constantly be churning out people to fight them
Chama
thing.
back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child. And
We don't know
abandoned in the wild
cuckoo
as a
sores yet,
result.
do we? I'm
The
assuming
Abyss
they're going to
found her
introduce
out
some
there,
new dragons
all
later.
alone, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she's still...
Ah, yes, the Peacemaker. I love John Cena.
Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's
That was actually a really good show.
Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing
the
anything
peace gets
dangerous,
made.
but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever.
Lose control? Does she fucking have that dog in her or something?
Oh, she got that dog in her.
What do you mean?
Or that, like, dinosaur dragon, rather, because she was apparently raised by them.
Stay put.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
What else can I
That's the
examine
person
in
you
here?
become when you lose control. That's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by
I
blood.
feel like Wanya reminds me of
two sure are
someone from some anime.
Really?
You know,
no idea who.
I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she
He's
reacted
got a
the
familiar
exact
vibe.
same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this: try to spend a little more time with your sister.
Who's Wanya?
Your tough kid.
The green man
That doesn't
with
mean you
the
have to go
orange
it alone.
glasses.
Thank you.
He's giving
All right. If you're
a
done with
little
the
bit
spirit
of Jet
speaker
Set
stone,
Radio
you might as
and
well
also
hand it over.
Usopp at the same
According to
time.
Kinich,
I was thinking Usopp too, but that's a different. That's like separate from what I'm thinking of. I do feel the Jet Set Radio, so maybe that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Those are the two I'm getting from him.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
so more.
Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night
Okay, is
Kingdom,
there anything
okay?
else? Oh my god,
I'll
why
wait
is there
here
so
for
many
your
things
safe
to
return.
examine?
Finally, only 3 more quests to go. Surprise.
You're almost there, buddy. You're almost there.
Going back to Brat Boy Team. I need to fly. And possibly climb a cliff. Oh, the one that I haven't gotten to over here. Alright, I guess I'll unlock it now.
Too slow. The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow.
If one of these quests is like mostly combat though, then it could fly by way quicker.
Probably. Those usually are the fastest ones.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
But it's hard to say. There's so little combat in the story.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
There seems like it's been a lot of chatting.
Yeah, well, because we gotta like learn all the stuff of the new nation, and then there's like a bunch of
What if the Fatui finds out you've lost
interpersonal
your power?
drama going on.
Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye.
I don't-
Some Hearthstone
This
cards.
is where I store all the
I don't
various mementos I've
care
collected.
about the snacks. I want
I've never seen
court
this place before.
trials.
There's so many things in here.
I don't care
Looks like
about
there are
you
items from
baking
every
me
tribe.
cookies or whatever.
Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I
suppose
want
you could think of it as a hobby of sorts.
trials
In
and
Natlan, everyone
tribulations.
grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving
very
those
cute and
stories
all.
than our own memory.
I will give you that.
Now, I still have some
I
preparations.
know you're
to
just
make for the
desperate to see that
ceremony,
boy burn.
So feel free to take a look around in the meantime.
Listen, we don't have child on court yet.
We'll have a look.
Right now, I'm still defending the twink.
Ah.
And I want to get to that point
sure to
now.
handle
I want to
everything
go to trial now. I'm ready. Your Honor,
Oh, that belt is bigger than Paimon.
let me in.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Observe jar. I will.
There are so many jars and potions around here.
No, those belong to the masters of the Nightwind. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. The tools you see here are quite traditional. The contents of the jars aren't all that special.
Ooh, must be some
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
This flower looks like it's thriving.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Make sure to handle everything with care.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch?
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you...
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
This is
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it.
Alright, Miss Lady, let's go to the
Powder still needs some
fucking night
time to
place.
settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present,
Yeah, you fighting the Fortnite boss?
exist at once.
No.
At once?
I turned off Elden Ring.
And now you're playing Fortnite?
No.
Let's say your journey
Maybe I
ended
should
right
actually.
now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most
It
important?
might not be a bad idea. I haven't played Fortnite in forever.
Exactly.
Yeah, same.
Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future
Wait
is the same way.
till the following
It
day
exists
for the
even though
trial.
it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
trial.
Of course, there
I
are
can't
those
wait.
with the power to foresee the
What do you
future.
think has to be tried in court
They
for?
simply call it by a different name. Fate.
Stealing all the rice.
You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does
Oh,
kinda
I was gonna say wire fraud, but you know that works too.
happened,
I feel like wire fraud or tax fraud
Humanity excels
would be
at living in the present.
two
But
that I
too
would
often
probably
we
get in
forget
trouble
the
with.
past and
Rice
neglect the
theft, you are
future.
correct. I feel like they
While
would
the
catch
pilgrimage
me
and
on
the
multiple
Night Warden
counts
Wars lead
of
us to
many
a
different
better
crimes.
future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against
Disturbing the
something
peace.
as formidable as the Abyss.
Look into
to
my
come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight
Well-
I can only imagine.
You stand in
That's
court on trial
At first, he was a
today for
mortal man
committing
with
the
no
grievous
special power.
crime of being
After
a
he ascended
freak.
to the divine throne, he used it to borrow
How do you
power from the
plead?
heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Your
namely
Honor.
a framework through which ordinary
Sometimes
people
you gotta be a little
ascend to
freaky.
Archonhood.
Order! Order! The jury starts just like going crazy.
And when that person ascends to the divine throne,
They start
their
applauding.
flame
Your Honor, they're right. You
In
gotta be a little bit of a
flame
freak
will grant them
sometimes.
significant knowledge
It's like the
and
guy that's
memory
like,
of this land. After all, that's
you know why I did it? Because I liked it.
I just told you.
I'm just itching to do it again.
to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
You're like, you're gonna send me to a mental hospital to fix me? Well, that ain't happening.
The court erupts into people
That's my
just being
mother,
absolute
father,
freaks
younger
all
sister,
over.
and the little Saurians
It's just
we
fucking
raised.
Gooner
I turned a
Central.
piece of my dad's leather armor
You
into
are,
a canvas.
you are
and commissioned
accused
a
of the
famous
crime of
artist to paint our
nobody
likeness.
matching that freak.
Sister is so cute. like the
Your
two of you
Honor.
are really close.
Nobody's matched my freak. What can I say?
An Archon as an
We have,
person.
hold on, Your Honor. We have one last surprise witness, and then that's when Mohawk's.
Doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry, Paimon's so sorry.
Maybe Cass would also be on trial for
Sometimes.
ravaging the world's dads.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that.
No, Cass is like waiting outside the divorce court, like rubbing their hands evilly.
I'm waiting to be like, so I heard you got divorced.
Becoming
Like an energy vampire, Cass would fucking feed off of that just despair.
You get an internship at a courthouse just for that reason.
Well, you see, because at that point they're also sad dads, which ups the ante. Also, they're probably tired from dealing with all these divorce appointments. Oh my goodness! So it's like a 3-for-1.
Or actually, you would be like the divorce lawyer that, like, when everything is getting like dealt out, you're like, I think he should get more.
I still remember the way they laid there sulking like a pair of children.
Or I'm working against him because I just want him to be really sad.
It's frustrating, but in the end,
they're really tired.
That's true, but you might want to give him more. Just because then that means, he's trying to show off in front of his ex-wife. He'll give you more.
A lot, actually.
True. It's going to be a dangerous balancing act.
Yeah, you can't give him too much, but you got to give him the right stuff.
Yeah.
You got to give him the dog.
Exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Because he's gonna need to he's gonna need to hold his dog and cry. I get it. I also I need him to have the dog. I like the dog because sometimes if I get tired of talking to him, I could be like, "Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy?" and just pet the dog.
The dad's just me.
Beautiful works of art.
No, shut up. You're divorced for a
That's
reason.
enough about me. Now that the
For a
powder's
reason,
settled,
that's so mean.
Ian-san,
I'm not here for a minute.
You're such a cunt for that one. You're such a fucking asshole for that one.
Hershey Cass beef escalates.
This is this is what makes dudes misogynistic. I'm not gonna lie. This is why you're divorced. Holy!
Heaven and earth. So too shall our stories remain eternal.
I'm sorry to the fictional divorced man. I'm
gonna be so dead ass with you, Cass. If I ever got divorced and you hit me with that
you have grounds. No, you have. If I hit you with that, genuinely, you have grounds to not be my friend anymore.
Like
you have grounds to hate me.
I'm not seeing things.
I'm dropping the F slur. There's no counter to this.
It's okay, Kachina.
No, you have grounds to hate me if I hit you with that.
Everyone,
Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, bro.
I've been investigating
That's morbid. Like, I still can't get over that. That's why she left you. because you craved affection.
It almost killed me. The wind-up saved me.
From your marriage partner. Wow.
The monsters while trying to find a way to help.
What an ask.
I keep hearing these awful sounds and seem really horrible.
Shut up, pay the bills, go to war, and die like everyone else, asshole. You're not a main character.
All you need to do is stay safe. And
Get your head in the game, Mr. Bolton.
Let me be mean to this fictional man who doesn't
No.
exist right now.
No.
God.
No, that's so
Stronger, special at all, really. So I don't blame
God, this is what Naruto must have felt like when Zombies fell off to a duel.
you care is more than enough. Find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue
Oh
me.
god,
You're always
face
like
hurts.
this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know
Oh
what
god.
lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but
You
I'll tell you
monster.
something right now.
Entei would be disappointed.
As a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden
He
Wars.
would be. He would be.
A hero of Natlan. All you need to do is
No,
wait for
Entei
us
is
to
a good
rescue
boy.
you.
I would never say
And
something
you'll
that
get
mean
all
to
the
him.
applause and recognition you deserve.
This is why you turned into a Pokemon. This is why you're weak to water, and then you splash him with water.
When he really pisses me off, just like, have some water, jackass.
You just pick up the Pokeball and you go, return!
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have.
He pisses you off, so you take him to the water gym.
We'll let him get his ass beat a little bit.
He starts hissing.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part.
I can't believe you
have to
called me a
traverse the
cunt.
Night
That was so
Kingdom
funny.
in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It caught me off guard, and it was so funny though.
I know.
That's such a mean state of someone. Like,
I could be mean to a non-existent person right now.
okay, like, yeah, but that's like...
I would never, Mr. Bob. I would never say that to
for
a
creating
real
more work
person.
for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon.
God.
The more people, the stronger the party.
And
Thank
if
you so
I
much
did,
for your help.
It's like asking a Make-A-Wish kid about, like, what color he wants his casket, like, while answering his wish. Like, now's not the time, bro.
Support. But I can still keep an eye on this.
What the fuck did he do?
I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't
I'm not fighting the Make-A-Wish kids right now.
You sure?
Yes.
I don't know. It feels like punching down on the Make-A-Wish kid.
I didn't. I didn't even begin the Make-A-Wish kids.
Fury.
I have no beef with them.
Oh my god, I hope you're proud of yourself.
Depends on the day.
You're an insane person.
Yeah.
We're all a little bit insane.
No, no, hold on, we're not that insane. you go up to his kids. You're like your dad's a simp.
That's because in the distant past,
you eat their
Natlan
fruit
was
snacks
home
and
to an incredibly
leave
advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans
In front
only
of them.
established their own
in front of them, like as
society
you're walking out.
So these
I
are
dropped the wrapper at the
Saurian
door.
ruins?
You're gonna turn to his kids and be like, "Hey kids, let me know if you've seen this one before," and you walk out.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records were found
You good?
so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time.
I think you're just actually killing Cass in real time.
Activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
Oh no,
So what
that's
you're
fine.
saying is-
Because you ruin anybody else's life here.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all
I
acting
deserve
like
it.
The pre-adventure
No,
excitement.
I'm just doing a bit.
I know you are.
You didn't actually say this to like a real person.
No, I know you're doing a bit. It's okay. It's
But
funny.
man, God. No, hold on. There can't be a God in a world like that.
In a world where I exist, no.
No world where,
You could stand to build up your
that is said when innocent poor soul.
Who's divorced, has children. There's no God.
There can't be. There just can't.
There just can't be. God wouldn't let a person like me exist.
There just can't be, you.
Those guys look familiar.
You, I don't believe in God anymore.
Let's go.
She
I
took
only
a
believe
baby
in
dragon, you.
She won't let me have custody, you.
I'll never be able to afford my sister's surgery now, you.
She's gonna be blind forever, you. But at least she won't see me cry, Yug.
Remember, kids, it's gay to cry.
Maybe it's good that she can't see you. She'll never get to see how much I lowered my standards for that one. I thought Harpies was just a deck she played.
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Man. Just like the meanest divorce court like lawyer ever. Fucking bad shit. Like, you just, as a couple walks in, you just randomly pick your favorite. You just go, I think I'm gonna side with the lady today.
Yeah, I like to imagine you just flip a coin like, heads I'm gonna side with the guy, tails with the girl. Ooh, doing tails today.
Oh shit, a gay marriage. Let me get my two-sided heads coin out.
Ooh, this is gonna be a little bit trickier now.
Alright, alright, I'm about to flip it. Call top heads, bottom heads.
Ooh, top heads? Sorry. This is gonna be a bad trial for you, bottom head.
Or you just pick like an arbitrary reason to pick one to shit on. Like you just go, I hate his tie.
Your
You know what?
heart right now, atrocious. You are lacking in every. You just don't have the riz. So
Not at all. You have zero riz.
Zero charisma, zero aura. Just absolutely can't help you.
You have zero riz, zero aura. You're about to have zero custody.
Because I promise you, she is taking the kids and the dog.
You'll be lucky if you could afford dinner tonight.
Because the house also hers.
Look, I don't care if she cheated and you have no money to your name.
You should have more riz. What can I say, bro?
Should have thought of that before wearing that stupid fucking tie.
And your shoes? You really thought that was gonna work with this outfit?
And the next couple walks in. Your name's Jennifer. I
I
don't
don't
really
like
like
that.
Jennifers.
I used to know a Jennifer. She was mean to me. You're not related to her at all? Don't care.
We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
I have no reason to hate either of you, but I'm feeling particularly misogynistic today.
So I hope you can move back in with your parents because
This man is just like the devil incarnate. I don't know. I'm just feeling a little wild today. So let's see. We'll play Russian roulette, and then the winner takes all.
That feels familiar.
I did put a gun on the counter. Whatever happens, happens.
Have to go in there?
Be fast.
He like whispers to his interns like, "What they don't know is the gun is fully loaded. There's a bullet in every chamber."
It's really gonna come down to who shoots first.
But I don't like volunteers.
This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so different from what
I don't like people that are overly enthusiastic. It really tells me a lot about their
Probably what trapped
marriage.
Katrina here in the first place.
From this point forward,
I don't need people out there who can put effort into a relationship. It's bad for my business.
More worried about how we're gonna make it out.
I need you sad fucks. Or else I am out of shmoney.
I tend to side with the person that's in the
Right in front of us. So that's
That
coming
way,
from up
I have a higher chance of repeat customer.
so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
just like I said, our
Well,
real
what
world
if- what if-
knowledge
what if
doesn't
that-
apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely
What about in
unscathed.
cases of
If this was the
abuse?
real world, we'd have to
Well,
climb our way back up to the entrance.
if they ain't dead,
But here,
they can
all we have
still
to do
pay.
is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? Right.
Man, that like, if that guy had kids, like,
and bring her
Career
to the
day at his
station.
school would be
Exactly.
a riot.
This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between
Career
the two
day would
worlds.
be.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate.
What does your dad do?
Mobility is not
Oh,
great
it's
either.
great. He gives everyone 2 Christmases.
Kachina in these conditions. Yeah.
You find out that a bunch of the kids in this class
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power.
all had divorces where that was the divorce lawyer. And they're like, oh, my dad doesn't like your dad at all. My dad loves your dad!
Thomas' friend, Malco.
My
completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power
thanks for
calling out
letting
to
him
me.
keep the
It's like it
dog.
was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
You got my dad
Sorry, I can only
completely
appear
out of
before
paying
you in
child
this
support by
imperfect form.
planting that fentanyl in my mom's
We should
car.
be the ones apologizing.
I still don't know what that
The
is.
Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss. We could have
But
done much
man!
more, but we had to destroy it.
It was really
Otherwise,
exciting for
Kachana
a
and his
while.
tribe would have been in
Wow.
danger.
Of course.
A lot was happening.
Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that.
A person like that is like too
Under
dangerous
the
to let
power
live.
of the stone, it felt like our
Yeah,
souls were
that
connected.
divorce lawyer
Turns
needs to
out
be
even our
taken out.
regrets were exactly the
Like some D1 hating. That's like some NBA. That's like the LeBron of hating.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being
God,
chased
what were
by
we
an
even talking
embodiment of
about
abyssal
before?
power.
I don't remember.
Millions of people going through
So follow me.
divorces.
Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Before that, couldn't tell you.
It had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
He sees a couple like a guy like proposing to his longtime girlfriend, then he walks up to her and is like, "Hey, weren't you here doing this last week?" Like you're just trying to start shit.
At least I'm.
Wow.
No, you have to let them at least get married because then they can get into the they can finally.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're right. You're right.
You have to do it when you see a loving couple that's like clearly married, and then go up and be like, "Didn't I see you here with a woman like a week ago? That's crazy. It wasn't her."
I saw a video on TikTok, very similar in concept, but it's even funnier because it involves some daters, where this guy and this girl are playing Valorant, and one of the other guys in the lobby is like, "Hey man, didn't I see you duoing with this other girl yesterday?" And he was like, "So what are you talking about?" He's like, "Yeah, it was like a Boba Sage 420, right? Something like that." And I was like, "I don't really know what you're talking about." And then they both just go really quiet. and then one of the guys in the call's like, "Hey, yo, hold on, check this out." He's like, "Hey, yo, bro, why? Hey, Reina, why? You sounded way happier yesterday. What's wrong?" Like, oh my God, this is
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
And then they both just mute and they're fighting like a separate call. I'm like, that.
Oh my God.
That is insane. This man with. Well, I don't know if he was lying actually. Maybe he was telling the truth. There's a chance he was telling the truth, but I can't help but feel that he was lying.
Well, okay, so what probably happened is he was lying, and then
never mind.
It raised suspicion, and then something adjacent actually did happen.
I heard it too.
Oh.
It might have not been like completely what the dude said, but like enough of the
Doesn't
truth
matter.
where it was like
It certainly
it
doesn't
still
harbor
came
good
out.
intentions.
Yeah, and you did the thing where you like swapped gun skins.
Yeah.
and they were just on his ass the entire game. That's why I'm excited for the League of Legends fighting game. I'm very excited to break up e-daters. I want to go to Combo Breaker and start divorces.
You wish to cause trouble.
I wish to make things messy. I have no meter left. I'm on burnout, just like how I'm burnt out with this marriage, Susan.
Oh, honey. You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait
God.
until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Great, he landed a happy birthday. You never remember my birthday.
This is order.
I'm so excited. You have no idea.
Press the advantage. Who wants some of this?
It's a win-win. I get one of two things. I get to end friendships, or I get to end happy couples as relationships. Either way.
This is going to bring out truly the most toxic
That monster can appear from
side of
anywhere.
you.
It almost caught me a
I'm
bunch
gonna
of
see
times. The
people
Wyap's power
cosplaying
helped keep me hidden, so I
Zaya
just
and
tried to stay out
Rakan,
of
like
sight until you got here.
the
Had a
couple
girl.
duo
You did
champions.
so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
And then I'm just gonna start some
I have a
drama with them
request.
mid-match.
Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are
You know, I was
6
gonna
main
add something to
totem
that, and then I
poles representing
realized
the Wyap of each tribe.
even
You can
that's
think of
like way
them
too
the
many.
body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are
I am
countless
low-key
proxies
excited.
scattered
I
around
am
the Night Kingdom.
high-key. I am excited for that
Extend their
game.
consciousness over the entire realm.
Sounds like it would be right down your alley.
Yeah.
I'm
Are you gonna
very
stream it?
excited for. Oh hell yeah! I would have streamed the alpha, but I didn't get in.
Damn.
Judging by the current
Well,
situation,
Riot
I don't think
said
we're
I
dealing
wasn't
with just
worthy
one
of their
contaminated
alpha.
proxy. Even if we could
They
drive
don't know
back
what they're
the
missing
abyssal
out
power
on.
from one of them,
Yeah, jokes on them. I already
probably
played
wouldn't
an
even put
early
a dent
build
in the
because they
problem.
brought one unexpectedly to Combo Breaker,
Just leave
and
the
I got
Wyap
like
to suffer.
a handful of matches in.
Protected me this whole time.
I played a bit of the
I agree.
2v2 mode with
We
a
might
guy
even
next to
manage
me,
to draw out the
and I got
monster
my
that's been
ass
hunting
beat.
Kachina.
But then when
Getting
he
rid of the
tagged in,
monster might slow down the
he like
deterioration of
soloed,
the
and I'm
Night
like,
Kingdom.
it's just like League. I'm getting carried. and he found that funny enough to not flame me. So.
Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to.
He was like, bro, just. I'm like, how do I tag out? He's like, just do it like this from MVC2, and I'm like, I have not played MVC2, my guy, and he's like, oh.
I don't plan on listening to that nonsense.
Well.
I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true...
No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
All this underworldy stuff is making me curious about, like, South American afterlife beliefs and stuff. I'm sure that this has to be, like, drawing from somewhere.
Can you hear me?
Or, you know, comma, whatever amalgamation of cultures are,
We're right. The
funneled
contamination
into
is already too
Natlan.
severe. It's preventing the Wyap from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, it's a
Already?
man.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me.
Wow.
Rather than worrying about
Yeah,
him,
I'm in his skull.
I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear.
These two are some cute little lesbians.
Which two?
You're right.
Kachina and
Comforting
Mualani.
ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes
Like
from
if this
the
was
power of
Kingdom
friendship.
Hearts, they'd be building some
lies not
duo
in the
gay
ideal
blade
itself,
together for sure.
But in our commitment to
Absolutely.
upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Incidentally, we are basically in Kingdom Hearts again, because we just literally went to the Realm of Darkness.
Deserve what's coming to you.
There aren't many in Natlan who can
Where's
beat us when we're
Mickey
together.
without his shirt?
It's time he got a taste of that.
He's around here somewhere. Maybe if I die in the boss fight, he'll jump in and help me.
Let's ride.
Like, Mualani is so goofy, because you just hop on her little thing and glide around, and then, like, skate around for just several extra seconds until you can attack again. Unless, I don't know, maybe there's some way to make her attack faster, but I haven't figured it out.
Need a surf cap.
We won. We actually won.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Your true names are merging together into one new gay
I
name.
didn't bring it with
I'm
me.
so good at court
projection
stuff.
from the
I did
That
it.
doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait.
Easy.
Does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
Well, thank God that Tupac's here to save me.
500 years ago.
What?
Yeah, this is Tupac.
That name before. You were the giant who saved
Tupac the Giant.
Since you were able to awaken my words
my God,
from your
Tupac
ancient
Shakur.
name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Ooh.
What's wrong, Malani?
Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayub first.
Okay, so everybody just has a Kingdom Hearts beam.
Okay, that should be enough. Wayub? Wayub? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wayub.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyub, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Damn, yeah, wow, just a wall of it.
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
This is feeling a lot like that one level in Halo 4 where you
Or we'll be stuck here!
drive a ghost as the architect is awakening. Or the didact, rather. Oh, how I hope that the next Halo is good. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
It would be.
Come on, faster! We'll never make it!
Oops. They're stuck. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, her just being cool and like punching the sky reminded me. As I'm catching up on the One Piece anime, I watched that episode last night with Garp doing his thing on
Oh yeah.
Hachino, or like, damn, one of the top moments of the anime for sure.
Oh, it's super good.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But
why did I have
she's
to
not
fail
here.
this to get it right?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Of course you feel okay, Paimon, you're the final boss.
You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyup mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Alrighty, last quest. We can wind down and then we'll be all caught up on Archon quest.
Yay!
At least for a couple months until they drop new shit.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this
So what do you
nation.
think was like
Our looming destruction
cavemen's
is not a recent
9/11?
development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the
The
Abyss
meteor?
initiated
Yeah.
500
Well, they wouldn't have been there for the meteor.
500 years ago. All the nations of Teyvat were invaded
Humans
by the
weren't
Abyss.
around
Unlike the other nations,
during the
Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines.
wasn't the
so
Jurassic
we
period, it
suffered
was
the
one before
worst
that.
of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly
I'm not sure. I
long.
don't know my
Triassic.
dino history.
In the end, victory
humans
came
weren't
at the
alive during the
cost of our
Triassic period. I
civilization.
think we only started around the Paleolithic, which is like hundreds of millions of years later.
Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to
If the timeline lines up on this,
we know today.
I'm thinking about some stuff from the show Primal by Gendy Tartakovsky, the guy who did Samurai Jack. There's like, I want to say Egyptian, but I'm not actually sure. Anyway, there's like, well, this probably doesn't make any sense, but I don't know. I don't know when the last like Neanderthal-y caveman people were alive, but if there was like a more advanced group, like that would be it then.
And still,
Well, we did
this is but a
exist at the same
superficial victory.
time as
The
Neanderthals.
forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to
Like
Natlan
there were
remains as real as
multiple
ever.
versions of humans.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more
There
complicated
was,
because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war,
Homo erectus,
our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it.
Definitely seems like it's not by accident that we just had an interlude Archon quest with a thingy that can weave ley lines, and now Natlan like needs ley lines.
But there's still something I don't understand.
So that's gotta come
Those
into play at
memories
some
showed me the
point.
Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right.
Yeah, because
The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
Using sentence.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Humans would have been like 2 million
Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence.
So I guess,
methods
like,
certainly aren't
whatever
counter.
else like would have been their biggest op is my answer.
If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name.
Giant monitor lizards died out before them, so they were around.
So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Oh, I mean, I guess you can see what was already out.
I think Dilonen, or however she just said that, I think that's the leopard lady, so that's cool.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Well, we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered.
I feel like mammoths, though, aren't, like, out to get anybody.
That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
Hippos,
Okay, so it's just Ice Age. So then it's, like, Sabertooths, probably.
Actually, yeah, Sabertooths.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this?
Sabertooths are here.
Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Though that still feels like a predator animal is not like a world-changing event.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true.
Dinos
Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of this...
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
That is a
Yes.
mystery that really
The stories embodied by those items are
interests me,
certainly
that I
important,
find vexing.
but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued
how we used to have
with
a ton of
certain
different
amount
species of
contending fire
humans,
from being
and now we
carried in
only
battle.
have one.
On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
We still don't really know why.
There's no
We
need.
do know that there was a
Remember what I
genetic
told you about time? The people and the events of the past
in
are never
human
truly
species.
lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a
40
different
or around
form.
70,000
If
years
you
ago.
still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we
Can
could
you
all
imagine
use
how
the rest,
crazy that
that's
would
for
be?
sure. Plus,
What's that?
you'll be able to silence
Just
everyone
having,
who
like,
doubted you once
other
and for
species
all,
of humans
Kachina.
still around.
That's, I mean, people theorize that's why we get, like, Uncanny Valley about stuff, because it's, like, a baked-in instinct against, like, other humanish species.
Perhaps.
Still, now that
but
I
at
know
the
the
same
danger we're
time,
facing,
How
having a
come,
victory
like,
feast
we've
doesn't
created
feel right.
mock-ups of, like,
Try not to
what
let it get
those
to you.
species look like, and
It's
we even have
important to
some
stay calm.
surviving,
Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. Alright.
fossils and bodies from some Neanderthals, if I'm not mistaken. But we don't get, like, looking at those, we don't get Uncanny Valley. Is it because that they look so different from us now that we don't get Uncanny Valley, and maybe they look more like our Homo sapien ancestors?
Yeah, it could be.
Oh. I mean, maybe it was a Homo sapien.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and
Head
listen
to
to the
body
stories
ratio.
of warriors from all over Natlan.
That could have made
They
innovating
attract people from all walks of life.
certain innovations
Come easy here, no matter
cause
what
them
tribe you're
to
from.
survive
The
more,
people
but
of
at
the
the same
springs
time,
never claim the
they
hot
would still be
springs as their own
interbreeding between
private property.
species. I mean, we know they were
They are there
interbreeding
to
between
bring
Homo
all
sapiens
hot
and
spring buddies
Neanderthals, for
together.
sure.
It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces.
A bunch of different
I'm
human
certain
species
Mualani
could
will
have
become a
just
great
interbred
warrior when she grows
enough
up. She
that
possesses infinite potential. I can see it.
if
One day,
Homo sapien
when I'm no
genes
longer in
were
fighting
dominant,
form, I'll come here and tell
it
stories
could
to
have
all the
diluted the
children,
gene pool
just
of
like those
other
warriors did for me.
human species. That's a possibility.
So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
These bridges of light feel like this is meant to be specifically a
Our
playable
nation
thing.
is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
I'm still not clear on her whole deal either. They made it sound confusing. I don't know if she literally just like took a nap for a long time, or if she like reincarnated. Because she's like clearly kind of the same person from before, but also not exactly. I don't know. I should check the wiki.
So,
Uncertain.
you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Or did she time travel?
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
And also, because presumably there was like a Pyro Archon in between then and now, although maybe not. So I don't know if, like, how do you time that? How do you time coming back at exactly the right time? Which means that like the intermediary would have to die, probably.
Don't take it to heart, my dear.
I don't know. Once things like time travel get introduced, I'm like, oh.
No matter what happens,
I don't think it's actually that. I think it's she's calling it like she died and then she like woke up.
Sure.
So I don't know if that means she like stepped out of the flame. I don't know if that means she was like literally born again.
I'll come find you one day. I know
Unclear.
I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
Walking to the fridge at 3 a.m.
War forged the 6 tribes.
She's gonna get up there and there's gonna be a throne and she's gonna like sit on it and look all lonely or something.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
No, maybe not. Okay.
What if the throne was just a plastic lawn chair?
It's Froggy Chair from Animal Crossing.
Oh fuck, I would. No, that's a throne I can get on.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh no, I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we
All right,
first
gamer.
met, but now
I'm
it's
sure
like
you're
you're
close
holding
to the
something
end,
back.
but I think I gotta tap out.
Yeah, no worries, you do that.
Yeah, I'm
EP time.
just about to say the same thing. I'm passing out as well.
Yeah, no, again, you guys don't have to, like, stay up with me.
You had a gun to our head.
No.
I saw it. You had a gun
I am
to
so
our
close, though. It's
head.
like, depending on how long they belabor this, like, victory feast, whenever that's done,
Right.
then we're done for realsies, but don't let me hold you up.
No, it was fun.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable picking that fight with her before you left, but
What was that?
did it for a reason.
I said
Her impulse to
no,
fight
Cass,
is
Joe was a
extremely
good deal.
strong.
Aloe was
Her
a gun
mental
to mine.
strength helps her rein it in, but she still
True.
loses control sometimes.
They don't have those over there.
In the Night Kingdom,
He has the one gun.
Don't take any chances.
So
Yeah, there you
what
go.
you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds
But
a
it was
little
fun hanging out.
stupid,
Thank you.
But it works pretty
Yeah. Always glad to
for a little while,
chatter with you guys, even though I feel like I got a bit quiet in the latter half. Just,
No,
like,
it's
focusing
okay.
on the story and also getting tired.
Yeah, same.
Do you really have to go
Towards
that
the court stuff, I started zoning in on it and
No
going,
way.
Yes, I'm a
Chaska never
detective,
opens up about her
I'm an
own pain.
attorney.
Especially, I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this. Anyway, I need to go, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Took the wind out of my sails.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's...
Oh, damn, now my eyebrows hurt.
But it was fun hanging out. Thank you both.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have a beautiful, wonderful sleep.
I'm gonna sleep in the most beautiful fashion. I'm going to dive headfirst into my bed and go. It'll be great.
Yeah, I'm gonna, as I snore, my little nightcap is gonna do a flap like snoring.
Let's give a huge round of applause.
It's so funny
to our
every time.
brave
He always
young
goes to sleep with
warrior,
his little
Kachina!
nightcap. He has like a candle nearby that he can grab it if he needs to get up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
And we would always hear him because he'd have his little wooden shoes on.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
He did that every time.
had no
Every
choice.
time he had to go to
My
the
friend
kitchen
invited
at
me. I
the
couldn't
middle of
just
the night.
say
We're all
no.
trying to sleep, and it's like,
Oh,
who goes there?
So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Congratulations.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
Every night, every fucking night, did the
what
same
about you
bit.
guys?
Every night in Japan I came.
Our team captain
Every
drank too much the
fucking
night before the
night.
competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Serves you all right.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn
Good night.
I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon.
It's over here. Oh, that cleared my chat. Boo. Wait, can I go back? Can I go back to the not empty chat? Yeah, I can. Okay, we're gonna do that. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. Bit annoying. That's okay. We'll just move that around so it looks more like my normal scene.
They too deserve to be called our heroes.
We're almost done.
Please
I know we're almost done. I just wanted to marathon this so that I don't have to like come back and do a second Genshin. At least until they do more quests, right? Because I'm just trying to cram in so many games right now because I'm crazy.
Well said.
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Hello, ma'am.
You're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Wow, what are you trying to say?
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel.
Maybe I don't know. I guess, but also shit, the world's at stake.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me.
You know, I did say the same thing in Pokemon
Every
Sword and Shield
generation will have its
with
heroes.
Rose's,
This
like,
one
save the world 1,000 years from now
The
plan.
plan could still work without them.
Or was it 100? I don't know. Either way.
Without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yeah, explain that a bit more.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important.
They're doing interesting shit with characters' eyes in Natlan, and hers
There's
are
still no reason
particularly
to give up on
captivating.
here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
And maybe then we'll finally get the pyro power.
They can. Several strict conditions.
I guess that's maybe why we didn't right away, because everything's tied to the Night Kingdom and that's all fucked up right now.
Dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient and are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
She's really likable.
Yeah, we can't
She's just like
the situation here.
a get-it-done girl boss.
Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the
Shilonen,
one who will
yes.
forge the name.
Cool leopard lady.
I've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
And she's Geo, I think. So that kind of makes sense, because I seem to like a lot, like,
My lord,
just about all of the Geo characters.
Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes.
I guess his voice is pretty deep.
I've never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and
I don't think I know this voice.
On top of that, what do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Is this like a traitor?
Heard something from here, didn't you?
Is there a traitor in Natlan? Ooh, what is the cornerstone? Where did that go? That was like a cool looking item. Is that going to be like part of our building of power? Actually, where is it? What is it? Not a weapon. Is it a dingus in there? I don't know what it is. I guess if it's not in one of these couple here, then it can't really be like too critical. That's okay. It's about time for me to be done. We marathoned through it. We are done with Archon Quest. So, in theory, I can play Genshin anytime I want, but likely we'll come back whenever the next big story drop is.
I've got a sharp tongue.
And in the meantime,
if someone can't handle it.
If I can get these little babbling buggers to shut up, we are going to send everybody over to crits. If I can find the right button to do that. He's playing more Wukong. I will be back tomorrow with Star Wars. We're going to try to finish Star Wars Not tomorrow, but Thursday, so we'll have 2 days of Star Wars, and I'm thinking that'll let me get through the main story. And then Friday is Astrobot. And that'll be fun. That'll be a delightful,
It feels like there's a
little upbeat, colorful 3D platformer thingamajig, and that'll carry into next week, and then we'll probably do some more Marty and Loogie. Yeah. Thanks for hanging.